Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone, are we here? Looks like everything is working as intended so far. I'm glad because I don't want to say made a lot of last minute changes, but I don't know, I got hit with some inspiration today. So I did do a lot of work for stream. How's it going everyone? Let me make sure I say hi to you guys. Hello Shaylin, hello Jingang, hello Chaos, hello Turtley, and hello Ham. We went in reverse order today, really spicing it up. Alright, so there's a lot of new things I have to talk about. I'm actually going to pause my Spotify here so I can really think. So, as always, subs can join my league queue. Whether you were gifted a sub or purchase a sub or use your Prime, you can use !Q join. All of this is in the panel down below as well. I have a chat commands panel, so if you need to see it written out, it's all down there. Yeah, the new ADC looks cool. Yunara, she's very beautiful. Her kit seems very straightforward. I think people were making the joke of, wow, a one-line passive in 2025. People are complaining because she's basically just Yunara. She's Yunara. Yunara is basically just Irelia in AD carry form. She looks very strong, but she looks very easy to play, so it's nice that they're kind of going back to very accessible and easy to play AD carries, because I think it will encourage more people to get into the role. I think it's a role that needs more players. So having an easy AD carry that's not just Ashe or Caitlyn will be nice. Yeah, she looks, you know, kind of brain dead, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I enjoy every single ADC, basically. I enjoy Caitlyn, even though she's kind of brain dead, right? There's nothing wrong with that. She looks very, very fun. I would absolutely play her if I was still bot lane. Anyway, sorry, I'm like out of breath. I've had too much caffeine today. Alright, so Q is as normal. Now, when it comes to streams where I'm doing League and then another game, which is typically Wednesdays and then Saturdays and Sundays, throughout the entire stream, from the beginning of stream all the way to the second half or whenever the League segment ends, you can vote on which roguelike I will be playing. Currently, our options are... Hold on, I have a graphic. There we go. Here's the current options. I still need to add a little bit more to this graphic, because I realized that the actual vote commands are not visible, so listen, it's a work in progress. We're getting there. It's !vote. And then... Man, I should have written these on the graphic. I didn't think of this. But, like, for example, for Isaac, it's !Isaac. !vote space Isaac. I'll have this all written out for next time. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I got everything all in one shot. But anyway, when it comes to these roguelikes that are multiplayer, which would be everything here except Balatro, I don't believe has a multiplayer mod, and Dave the Diver I don't believe does either, but the other four do either have built-in multiplayer or a multiplayer mod. Yeah, like that, Turtley. That should work. Without the parentheses. Yep, but yeah, that would be perfect. I will have the commands written now. Currently it's Isaac, Spelunky, ROR2, Spire, Balatro, and Dave. Sorry about that. I actually, wait, it does, I set it to repost in chat. So every 30 lines, I think it's supposed to repost it. I think. We will have to keep on the lookout to see if it does repost. It's supposed to, though. So I hope it does. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, I'll have that fixed for next time. Let me write that down on ye old notepad document. Write out the commands for voting. Okay, cool. Yippee. So anyway, everyone can vote, not just subscribers. Any viewer can vote on Twitch or YouTube. It should also function on YouTube. So in theory, I guess you could vote twice, and you can also vote for multiple games. So if you like 2 of them, you can vote for 2 of them. If you like 3 of them, you can vote for 3 of them. You can also vote to continue League instead. I'm fine with that, I don't care. But then subscribers can join in the multiplayer ones. I'm out of breath, guys. I don't know why. I haven't done anything, man. Alright. How's that sound? Did the point get across at least a little bit? Alright, so if someone wants to vote to test it out, I would appreciate it, but it should work, hopefully. Hopefully.
And the colors come flooding back.
Mom, thank you so much for the 20 months. Oh my god, 20 months. That is a crazy number. Thank you so much. It looks like it worked. Let me check, Turtley. It did. Thank you for voting for the only game I've never played. Listen, if it wins, I'll first time it on stream. I was too busy to try everything today. I've played all the other games. I've yet to play Dave the Diver. It looks really good. But I've not even opened the game yet. Alright, I hope that all made sense. If you guys have any questions, let me know and I will explain it to the best of my ability. It's the only one you've never heard of. Yeah, it's kind of the, I would say the rogue pick, but the pun there doesn't really work because it's the only one that it's got roguelike elements. It's definitely not a roguelike exactly, but it's got roguelike elements. The games I'm going to put on there are going to be predominantly roguelikes, and I'll keep adding and changing the list, of course. But basically just games where it's different every run, and games that we can kind of play in a 2-hour time slot. That's, you know, roguelikes or, you know, in the realm of roguelike. God, instead of having caffeine quantity 1 today, I've had caffeine quantity 2, and maybe that's why I'm out of breath. It's so good though. My mom got me a Baja Freeze. I love happy hour. Alright. By the way, another exciting update for you guys that are here early. I feel like you guys get all the insider secrets. I'm talking to my artist, and I've taken some of your guys' feedback about the layout. The layout's fantastic. I'm not going to, like, change it, but we're talking about editing it a little bit to add a sort of theme. I don't know how to explain it without giving it away, but there's going to be kind of a theme that goes on throughout the stream from start to finish. The theme is kind of going to slowly change. That's all I'm going to disclose right now, because to be honest, the project is probably... It was supposed to be done middle of next month, and with this addition that I've added, I'm probably pushing the timeline. I'm probably pushing it, so we'll see. We will see. Alright. Goodbye to the graphic. Actually, we can keep it up until we get into queue. Who needs to see the queue? Oh wait, if Jin Gang's here, I'll warm up on support. Alright. I hope that all made sense. So I think this is how I'm gonna run stream, and again, like, if the voting's too much, I'm gonna put the voting up. But if you guys don't want to vote every time or don't really care, or if there's not a lot of votes, I'll just pick one, you know, so don't feel pressured. It's just kind of because I fall into the habit of sometimes not knowing what to play, or maybe just wanting to play one thing all the time, and this keeps it so that I'm playing different things. We can make different suggestions, rotate the games, things like that. You're good, sort of, gonna be eating while playing. Alright, then I'll go bot lane with you to babysit you. It's fine. Just the usual when I'm bot lane with you. Why is the question of the day just, do you like Thai food? If anyone says no to that, they're crazy. They've lost their minds. You can't find your Steam community on Steam. Hold on. I got you, Shaylin. Watch this. How's that? Did that work? Tell me it worked, or else I'm gonna feel really dumb. Try that. Tell me if that works. Listen, I did this all kind of in one day, so if there's any, you know, kinks we have to iron out, just tell me, and I'll get it all fixed up for this weekend. You let me know if there's any issues. I will fix said issues. Eat your stars. Alright, let me know if that works. Yeah, I made a Steam group. I kind of forgot that was a thing. So I made a Steam group because I thought some of you guys like to play similar games, and I don't want you to have to always go through the Discord server and you know, ping people or, you know, ask if someone's playing a game. I think having a Steam group could be a nice different way to kind of find people to play with, to play different games with people. And I figured it would also make it easier so that you guys can just join me in games, particularly subscribers. I'm assuming I can just invite you from the Steam group. That's an assumption. I don't know if that's how it works, but anyone playing League right now? Yeah, hopefully not. League's not through Steam. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the Streamlabs notification, guys. So it shows you the commands. So that should explain it to you guys. And you can vote to continue League. I'm fine with that too. Please do not feel pressured. I'm always good with playing more League. If I'm gonna be honest, playing variety games is what kind of scares me. So, because, you know, I've always streamed League, and it's always a scary thought of, oh, what if League players or people that came here for League don't want to watch other things? So, no pressure. Looks like Ashe Ezreal bot lane. Not bad. Not bad at all. And especially with Sivir, that'll be really good for Ashe ults. They're very, very slow, so they're easy to spell shield. Good luck, guys. Good luck. We have a really solid team comp, too. It'll be a good warm-up. Very good warm-up. And guys, please let me know if there's any technical issues, because I had to kind of change a lot of things. Especially for the second half of stream. Please let me know. Ooh, we have a Plat Garen. You love to see it. It's pretty cool too, because the way that I enabled voting, you can also vote on YouTube. Oh, speaking of which, there he is. Hi Daniel, how are you? Here for your personality, the game doesn't matter. That, you're gonna make me cry. That is so sweet. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. And I'm here for you guys, you know, that's why I want you guys to vote, so that I'm playing games that you guys are interested in, and I get to play with you guys. To find out that some of these roguelikes actually have co-op or multiplayer mods, it was like night and day for me. I was so excited that, oh, I could play Slay the Spire with you guys. I never thought that'd be possible. So, I don't know, I just think it's a good genre. It's a genre I've always loved, and it's actually the genre that got me into streaming. I first kind of discovered that I wanted to be a streamer because of Northern Lion. I watched him as a kid growing up, from the beginning, from the absolute beginning, and he mainly got famous off of Isaac. And that was when I knew I wanted to be a streamer, when I saw the NLSS. And I've told you guys before that I always wanted to make my stream kind of like the NLSS. I don't mean copy him, or I could never replicate, you know, the dad of all time, Northern Lion. And I wouldn't want to. But I like the idea of having, different segments. So that's why I'm kind of going with League and then another game, stuff like that. And I plan to throw in another segment as well, but I'm still trying to work out what that's going to be.
Or should it be rock out your own?
Hello, Ivory. How are you? You sent a video of Grant's ring? Oh, I'm so excited to see that. Oh, I don't like that Mom just texted me the word spider. Oh, it's a toy spider. Oh my god, it got me scared that there was some giant spider in my household.
Final City is my home.
This is a weird map. Real. Yo, get in the bush with me. Eat the spider? No. Jingang, wake up.
Minions have spawned.
I don't care if you're eating, come eat in this bush. No, I'm so excited to see it, Ivory. Thank you for showing me. This bush. I need some angrier emotes. Still, I don't care. Get in this bush.
I wonder who used to live out here.
Look at what a disaster this ended up being. Look at what a disaster this is. Just kill her. Kill her.
Oh man, I'm still sore from
This dude. JK. How could you do this to me, man? I hate this role.
When times
Why are
tough,
they
having fun
backing?
is even more
Yeah, I gotta
important.
get my extra
It
health
reminds us of what we're
potion.
protecting.
Gotta get my extra health potion. That'll really, change the tides.
I'll be the leader they need.
Also, you had the physics exam, and let's just say all the physics students in Ireland are fuming. Did you destroy the curve, Daniel? Do you guys have bell curves by you? Curves are actually stupid in school, though. As a grading system, they're actually stupid. I don't care what anyone says, it's stupid. Yeah, punish the basically the good students. Reward the bad students. Oh, they both bought tiers. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense if they back for their tiers. I forgot Ashe support builds a tier 2. The bell curve gonna clutch for physics. Let's go. Let's go.
Q can be tough too.
Reclamation.
Yeah, talk about arrogant, dude.
An ally has been slain.
I have no mana actually.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy double.
Oh my god, this dude has 1 HP. This dude has 1 HP. Okay, I've added you on Steam and requested. Okay, I will approve all requests as soon as I can. Thank you. Hate how repetitive the grinding is. Are you still grinding on Ham's account specifically? Should I get some boots? Nah, he's 3-0. He's 3-0. Honestly, it could be worse. He could be 4-0 because we've died 4 times. So
I could find
I
the
think we're
perfect
killing
song
it.
to reach them. Could I prove that
Why
this
do
is possible?
Okay, I've started to jokingly play support whenever Jingang is bot because, oh, it'll be funny. I don't think this is funny, I don't think this is entertaining. What I do think is that I need to stop. What I do think is that I need to stop. How is it a warm-up game when I'm bad at the role? It's me warming up hitting my skill shots. On a champion that I'm notoriously horrible at hitting my skill shots on.
Our humanity is beautiful. It's worth fighting for.
So I really need to get Rylai's into Ezreal because the problem is he just E's out when I E him. So once I get Rylai's, he will actually be CC'd more.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders. Feel the bass! If you don't take the lead, you'll never learn to fly.
Sometimes I expect them to dodge, and I'm just so wrong about that, you know? Hey Kishu, how's it going? How you doing? I wish I could afford to help with Dragon. We are 0-4.
Anima Squad
Actually, we're
isn't just
1-4.
a squad, it's a
See,
family.
it could be worse. You don't play League, so you can't tell between good and bad gameplay. I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot.
An ally has been slain.
I want her. I'm foaming at the mouth. I want her. Man, I'd really hope dragging him under tower would kill him, but it just wasn't enough. It's never enough. I'm going back to mid lane. I can't.
I can fix him into something awesome.
Here's the thing, right? At times, it's fun to goof off and play this role. But then sometimes that fun just ends up being embarrassment, you know? Oh god. Oh god.
I seem to remember what we've lost and to celebrate what we found.
If nothing else, at least it seems like the Ezreal might be kind of lower elo, so we could definitely take advantage of that once I stop goofing off. Maybe once I get 6. I mean, he is, you know, a tad bit ahead, but it's fine. More money for us. Fun is fun even when it's embarrassing. Yeah, there's a fine line though. Fought the same boss 18 times for resources to upgrade 2 characters' core skills to make, not including all the other resources you need.
You're being on this side of radio.
When games can make grinding enjoyable or at least not miserable, I always respect that because I'm someone who doesn't really care for senseless grinding. I don't think anyone does. I was actually playing Octopath Traveler, and in that game, it's a great game by the way, this is just a subjective opinion. I love the game. But doing side quests is very boring for me, and grinding in that game is very boring for me, so I make my roommate do it. But it's such a shame because I love every other part of the game, you know? I can't hit a skill shot. Not a single one. He's dead. We're dead, actually. It was us the whole time. Alright, he's a little too ahead. I think we inted a little too hard there, Jin Gang, which I will admit was my fault. I'm not gonna lie and say that wasn't my fault. I will take responsibility. At least I'm honest in my Google slide presentation that I send to my team. I don't lie to them. I tell them, if I'm in the mid lane, we're gonna have a great time. Great mid. If I'm on support, I'm gonna aim my butt off. That's basically what the Google slide says. I'm nothing if not honest. So you can use both hands now. Alright, well, great. Once I have my ult up, and I think you know, at that point I think we'll be good to go. Our AD carry's using both hands now. That was the real problem, it wasn't
I'll
me.
keep fighting until the day we don't need to.
Oh god, I miss one E and then it's just pain and suffering. Let's go. Easy. I'm in pain. Yippee! Oh. Take a heal. Yo, our Mordekaiser's manly. Let's go, dude. What's he doing? Feeding me. Oh! He can't even hit us when we're standing still. Thank God. He's so thick, he really is. He really is. Alright. I appreciate the Mordekaiser keeping us in check here. Keeping our inting in check as much as possible.
My parents run the only music shop in Final City. It's where I learned how to sing and how to listen.
Anyway. How's it going, guys? Am I feeling better? I am. Oh, by the way, sorry, there's an ad break coming up in a bit. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I got some sleep. The problem for me is if I don't get the amount of sleep I need, and for the record, guys, everyone has a different amount of sleep that they need. Funnily enough, there are some people, I think they call them short sleepers or something, where they actually don't need a lot of sleep to function. I'm not one of those people, unfortunately. And so when I don't get enough sleep, I get pretty sick pretty fast. It's something I think the people around me kind of struggle to understand because I think it's quite dramatic in my case, but that's always been the case for me. It's not because of cancer or cancer treatment. I've always been like that. That's why I've very heavily prioritized my entire life getting enough sleep.
Use a new fight song.
You want Icarus to dress up as his PNGtuber? That would be nice. It's a good outfit. My artist actually designed it. I just gave them kind of a theme.
I'd like to sing a song of
I gave them, I think, a Pinterest board, something along those lines, and they designed the outfit. And I was just like, yep, that looks great. I'll go with that. My artist is actually Japanese. They live in Japan as well. You know, Japanese is their first language and everything, and so I kind of wanted to go with something along the lines of, you know, princely Japanese fashion. And so, you know, they have a much better idea of it than I do. So it's fantastic. At least you didn't accidentally volunteer to take a 12-hour shift. How'd you accidentally volunteer? Ow.
Final City is my home.
Pain, suffering.
Upgrades for the suit? Don't mind if I do.
Team leader asked for volunteer. You instinctively said yes. Oh, Cyber. Bad Cyber. Just hit him with the fat, never mind.
Good breathing is important in combat and
Just hit him with the sorry chief, I can't tell time. Thanks Mordekaiser for carrying my lane. I appreciate you. Ooh, can we get this? Also worried about work since some of them didn't want to do traffic control. A lot of people are like that, where they kind of worry about the workplace if they don't, you know, do overtime or kind of do their part. And I get that. I think it's good to care about your job. But you have to care about yourself too, so make sure you don't overwork yourself.
after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke night.
How am I supposed to wait till September to give— oh, that's so sweet. That is very exciting, Ivory. Very, very exciting.
Eyes of heaven. Q can be tough too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So you missed that, Kenny. I'm the support, Ivory. I'm the support, Ivory. I miss cannons, I take kills. I am our team's support.
It's worth fighting for.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Future is riding on
Your
Animal
team
Squad.
has destroyed a turret. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Get together.
Your team has destroyed a
Even
turret.
stop at the convenience store to get yourself a can of Monster. Drink a cup of coffee. Yeah, sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it's needed. I get you. I had way too much caffeine today. That's why I'm all jittery. But it was so delicious. I think I should build actual support for once. At least a little bit, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Anima
Sure.
Squad isn't just a squad. It's a family.
You were eating at the start of this match. That's no excuse. We just ended. At the end of the day, I kind of baited us.
When
I'll
the
pick
greater
this
good
flower
calls,
for you.
listen. The bravest thing we could do.
It was all a bait.
An enemy has been
Two
slain.
physics exam, he was buzzing. Yeah. You gotta be careful with the caffeine, in all seriousness. You have to know your limits. For some people, it's higher than others. For me, it's very, very low. I get the palpitations pretty easily. But I know my limit. And I typically stay within it. Today was an exception. Today was an exception.
There's a melody in every battle. I hear it and I sing it.
An enemy has been slain.
Heads up.
Killing spree.
I want to make him feel less bad about that flash. Hey, let's go. The YouTube voting works. Heck
Never
yeah.
saw myself
Thanks,
singing,
Daniel.
but I gotta rise to the occasion.
I'm so glad people on YouTube can vote. So cool. By the way, I know I've been mentioning this here and there. I know my YouTube viewers have expressed that they don't mind their chat not being on screen, but once my artist is finished, YouTube chatters will appear on stream. That should be next month. I'm talking to my artist. I will have a better timeline for you guys probably within the week. Because like I said, I'm kind of extending the project to a degree. But what I'm thinking my artist is going to do is probably just going to do the main project and then add the extended part on later. So I don't think the chat will be delayed. There are other people? Yes, sometimes. Sometimes. I would say there's one or two others. Yeah. One or two others that pop on by. And we have some lurkers on YouTube. Not as many as on Twitch, but... And just so you guys know I talk about this a lot, but
That's a cool
if any
sound.
of you guys do lurk on Twitch or YouTube, I want you to know I've never once kept the viewers list open or checked the viewers list. So, just so you know, I don't know if you're here or not unless you tell me in chat. And I know it sounds silly, and I know a lot of people don't care. But I've had some, I'll say one, really weird interaction with another streamer. And for the record, by the way, I want to be honest. And I calculate your loyalty, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I want to be clear, there's nothing wrong with streamers keeping their viewer list open. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying I don't. Because I had a really weird interaction where I told a streamer, I was like, oh hey, I've been lurking your stream every once in a while, and, I like you, you're cool, so I just wanted to, say hi or whatever. And she said, oh, I keep my viewers list open all the time, and I've never seen you, or I never see you, or something like that. And it just made me feel so weird. Why would I lie about that? And the implication of, oh, you're not viewing enough to be counted as, someone who has lurked. It was just bizarre. No, I know you're kidding, Ivory, but even if you did keep your... No, I have no issue with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I know some people care about that sort of thing, so I just want to be candid about it. And I think that's what's most important, is if your viewers care one way or the other, as long as you're being candid about it and telling them one way or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna single ult this guy because I'm tired of him sitting on my mid lane or my ADC. And yes, I'm gonna use my empowered E even while I have Rylai's. I don't know how to play this champion. No, I know Cyber. I was just addressing Ivory. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I try my best to always be considerate. I don't know that much Twitch etiquette, believe it or not. I don't know too much internet etiquette in general these days, sort of the nuances of it, so I really do my best to navigate because I'm not really on social media. I'm not much of a chatter on Twitch, things like that, so I don't know the intricacies as well as some of you guys might. So I'm always just looking to learn and kind of, you know, even just adding things to my stream, like I added the voting to my stream and things like that. I'm always, I don't know, I'm trying to stay on top of things. It's not something that's very easy for me. There's Twitch etiquette? Yeah. There is. Like, even, like I said, just learning that some people don't like it if you know that they're lurking, if you keep the viewers list open. Some people actually find it very uncomfortable. I don't know, I'm not one of those people. I mean, if I'm logged in and viewing your stream, I recognize that you can see that. But I think an etiquette sort of thing that does make sense is perhaps not telling somebody that they're not lurking enough on your stream. You know? You're definitely on social media? Oh god. If someone's impersonating me, Cyber, I need to know. Who are they? Who are they? I hope they're at least being nice. You've seen streamers complain that their lurkers are not chatting? That's insane. That's actually crazy. Yeah, like something like that. That's very basic Twitch etiquette, right? Don't do that. Yes, I have a social media account for, you know, my family that I have basically never touched. Yes. I think most people do. Not everyone, but I think most people are required to have a form of social media that they don't touch so that grandma can get in touch with them or whatever. I have no idea what you're saying by saying that. But no, I'm sorry, Cyber, you must be thinking of someone else because I absolutely don't have social media. And there's nothing wrong with having social media. I'm not trying to act like holier than thou or anything. I wish I was more on social media because it's very, very important for my job. And it's important for keeping up with things. Your grandma texts you, that's so sweet. I love that. But I'm saying quite the opposite, is that I need to... Yes, dodge the redemption looks. I need to be more on social media, and it's hard to keep up with things when you're not. So I just want you guys to know I do make the effort of keeping up on, you know, Twitch stuff, even though it's kind of hard for me. It's kind of out of my way. I'm always looking for ways to improve stream. Genuinely.
An enemy has been slain.
When they first asked me to try on the suit,
Double
I
kill.
never thought I'd wear it in the field.
An enemy is unstoppable.
She dies, let's go.
Has been slain.
Is there a lot to keep up with? Yeah. God, keeping up with the internet is a lot of work. I sound very old by saying that, but it is so much work. Keeping up with trends, even just keeping up with game releases, is really tough. Trends especially, and it's tough, right? Because that's what my job is about. I need to be on top of the latest games, latest trends, things like that. It's something I really have never taken advantage of, and I need to. And I'm definitely working towards that. I'm, you know, keeping up to date on game releases that you guys might be interested in me playing. So, for example, Slay the Spire 2, right? Stuff like that. I'm watching very closely. The new Risk of Rain DLC. It's difficult for someone like me who's not really on social media and who doesn't really have time for social media because I'm always doing other things for stream. I thought he would move. Yeah, everyone press R on him. Yeah. Basically, even though I'm not really on social media much, please know that I should be, and I want to be, and if you are, that's usually a good thing. Just as long as it's not negatively impacting your mental health, which it does for a lot of people. You're gonna play Silksong when it releases, I would definitely be open to it if that's something you guys want to see. Abso-freaking-lutely. Stand in the circle. Okay, Jin Gang, good job.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm never buying Redemption again. Teammates don't understand.
It's weird being on this side of radio comms.
Hey Cyber, your comments are making me a little uncomfortable at this point. Can we just kind of stop that? You're not a fan of Redemption, Turtley? Please tell me the support strats.
This songbird isn't going down twice.
You almost always sidestep it. So far this game, I've put down Redemption twice and watched my teammates run out of it as fast as they can when there's no enemies nearby. So if I'm not supposed to use Redemption, please tell me because I will happily stop buying it.
We have to believe we have a future.
It's not that good?
First
Okay.
step to making it real.
It's that it looks bad? Does a big green circle with sparkles look bad?
An enemy has been
It is good. Please support mains do not fight with each other. I need the best information possible. Circle is scary. Okay, you know what? You got me there. I can't argue with that, Turtley. As a Vel'koz main, I know the Venn diagrams scare them. I know the geometry instills fear in their hearts.
In every battle. I hear it and I sing it.
It's too small and you ever see it? Okay. Lots of AoE comps, are we saying HP? Okay, you've told me about that. Ivory, I think you've told me that you can use Janna ult even when there's no danger to just basically refill your team's HP to get an objective or reset or whatever. Not reset, because that would imply going back to base, but that was something I never thought of. You probably wouldn't do that with Soraka though, right? I feel like her ult's a little bit too powerful. But with Janna, I get it. Okay, a little late on the R there, Lux, but you know what? She's a darn better Lux than I am. Like, let's say you just had a fight and you're going to force Bear and use Redemption before they engage. Soraka can too. You don't get it often though. Oh, I meant Soraka ulting just to refresh HP.
I'll keep fighting until the day we don't need better talk. Take a beat.
Use Redemption to poke the enemy. Okay. Alright, I tried to ult him right around the time he would have needed to smite, so we could guarantee the smite from Mordekaiser. Oh, right, nicely done, nicely done. You see a few redemption kills in your time when yeah, I used to build redemption back when it came out. It was pretty good when it came out, I feel like. Hey, that's the mage wombo combo. Great against Vlad Karthus Kindred. Okay.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace.
No, I do, in all seriousness, by the way, I want to make it clear, I was just being silly. I do get that green circle seems scary. I get not seeing it a lot in games, so you kind of run away from it. Good morning, Floof. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Although, in your time zone, you're ahead of me, right, Floof? So is it Thursday for you? I think you're ahead of me. Doing fine. You play Risk of Rain? Hello, Floof? Okay, it's Thursday. Alright, I'll have to remember that you're ahead of me in time zone. I got an S on Seraphine. I inted my butt off. I'm gonna be honest. League players are afraid of ally redemption, but with face tank ult, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that Mordekaiser kind of hard carried. I do appreciate him. Alright, good warm-up. I'm going back to mid though. I'm going back to where I belong. I thought I told you before that I'm playing this sometimes with mods. Maybe you did, Floof. I'm sorry if I forgot that. I don't know why for some reason I don't remember that. Alright, let me see how the queue's looking, guys. Let me see how the queue's looking. Okay, league queue is empty. And it looks like all the votes are coming in. I have 3 votes so far. Wait, by the way, here, I'll put up the graphic. There you go. Here are the options for tonight's second game. We're probably gonna start it around like 8:30-ish, kind of depending on the game maybe, because some of the games run longer than others. So I think around 8:30, which is an hour and a half from now. So we'll do maybe 2 more league games. Don't pick the only game I haven't played yet. I'll veto your votes. Alright, if no one's joining me for League, that's quite alright. I will go through on my own. Wait, Ivory, that ring looks sick. Ivory, that's so gorgeous. I really like that. I think he's gonna love it. That's sick. You're gonna have to play. I don't mind playing it. I've been wanting to play it, but first timing it on stream, stress. Stress. Like you did on Discord? There are some. For example, no, I'm not gonna give you an example. Why would I do that? That's dumb. Alright, we go back. Here we go. Oh, yippee, we get Ashe. It is nice that they give out free champions, though, for, like, newer players, I guess, but... You hate getting champs. It increases your ARAM pool? Aren't they shards? Or are they giving them to you as actual champs? I agree though, Turtley. I actually... Well, it's not that uncommon. A lot of people message Riot. They fill out a support ticket to remove champions from their pool. I actually did that once, but I need to do it again. I highly recommend that, Turtley. Just wait till the event's over and ask Riot to remove them from your account. They're more than happy to do so. You have to... Oh, it's just shards. Then... Okay, then there's no problem. Then there's no problem. But either way, just fill out a support ticket. So the process is you fill out a support ticket and you tell them what champs you want removed, and then they'll message you back and say, okay, can you please confirm that this is what you want done? And you say yes, and then they remove them. You do, or at least when I did it, like a couple years ago, they just asked me to confirm. And that's it. It's a pretty easy peasy process. ARAM is how you learn new champions. Yeah, I think for a lot of people it is. But for the people that play ARAM often, I understand not wanting to have certain champions in your pool. Trust me, it's pretty annoying. So... hold on. I think this guy wants a direct link. Very cool. Send link. Thank you. Okay, we're against Syndra. Real fun. That is a fun and exciting lane. I don't know who to freaking play into Syndra, man. She outranges basically all my champions, so I guess we have to just go with All Reliable, who also kind of gets outranged by Syndra.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
That's so sweet. Blol Part, that's such a good name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. You guys are really, really sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I can't wait until I inevitably end this Syndra. I will feel very bad. At least they're looking pretty squishy so far. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's squishy. Squishy purple team.
And we'll find meaning together.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. We have the sweetest team, by the way, guys. I know you can't see chat, but trust me, I cover it for good reason. Cyber, actually, yes. So if you're a couple of RP off from getting a skin, say, you know, 20 RP or something like that, if you submit fan art to Riot, they do sometimes give you that, you know, couple of extra RP. Let's see if you still appreciate me after you play like trash. I'll have you know, I'm extremely positive, and I'm gonna tell you you're really good at the game either way, so please don't worry about it. I'm actually a former AD carry main, so I could judge you if you wanted me to, but I'm not going to. Hey, GG. Yeah, we got this, guys. Oh, you guys are the bot lane. Very nice. Riot's done that? Yes, historically they have. I'm gonna take a guess that you're our Thresh player. I love Thresh. Good luck, guys. Here's Sue. Oh, you are too. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, for anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. But beyond that, I stream every day except for Mondays and Fridays, and I use webcam on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday, and then PNGtuber on Wednesday and Saturday. That sounds like a lot of information, but it's all in the marquee. Here, wait, I show you. You see that scrolling text down there? My schedule's in there, so, and it's also in the Discord. It's also in the Discord. Alright, time for the real warm-up. Instead of inting my butt off on Seraphine and still getting an S somehow. That's alarming. I pressed W on Mordekaiser real good before he ulted someone.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, guys, please vote on the roguelike for tonight. I'm pretty excited. Is this ranked? No, I'm still training for ranked. I'm not doing ranked on this account anyway. I really don't like leaning into Syndra because she actually has deceptively high range, higher range than Vel'koz, kind of, and the positioning gets really awkward because where Vel'koz wants to position, Syndra wants to position sort of opposite. So for example, if I'm up here, right, Syndra wants to position down here so that she can hit me with minions this way, but then it's hard for me to hit her with my Q because she's often out of range or can be sitting in minions. So not a great matchup. I'm not a big fan of matchups that kind of outrange me. It's the one thing Vel'koz really has going for him is his range, and that's why I actually prefer playing into assassins over mages that outrange me. I will say objectively, though, assassins are worse for Vel'koz, objectively, but I've just played into them so often that they don't bother me anymore. What'd they do to Malphite? I don't know, poor guy. That's what happens, you know, if you AFK in Fountain at the beginning of game just to use the restroom or something or grab a drink, it could be your worst mistake because 100% of the time they're all just sitting in a bush. It's just unlucky, you know? Now with Syndra, she's probably gonna dodge backwards because as long as she always dodges backwards, in theory, she should always be out of range for my Q. So she should never really dodge forwards. So we need to kind of play accordingly. And here's the thing, right? I play a lot of Vel'koz. I've never played Syndra in my life. So the advice I give is more just intuitive rather than knowledge-based sometimes. It's kind of intuitive from a Vel'koz player's perspective, so I can't always guarantee that my advice is going to be 100% accurate, right? For example, I don't know Syndra's cooldowns, I don't know her damage output down to the number, but I do know what it's like to play Vel'koz into a high-range CC champion, bursty champion like Syndra. Yes, okay, I know the basics of League of Legends. I know at least that much. I don't need to know about Syndra to play into her. I don't need to know her cooldowns down to the second. I don't need to know any of that. I just need to have a general idea of her kit, and even then, I've played into champions where I have no idea how they work. I still don't know how Cassante works, and I probably never will. But I can still play into them. You just play extra carefully. Not everyone's going to know what every champion does, especially not their damage output, their cooldowns, things like that. Her cooldown is 15 seconds? On what? Yeah, I missed my E, and also I think the jungler's above me. Sorry, friend. And here's the best part too, if you say, oh, that's the cooldown on her Q. I don't know which one her Q is. I'm assuming it's this. That one's probably her Q. That thing she just did, I'm gonna assume is her W. Her cooldown is just 15 seconds, yeah, on all of her abilities. No, it's okay. I appreciate when you guys try to give me advice, but I don't always need it. I will tell you guys when I need it. Sometimes I say, oh, hey, what does this champion do, or whatever. I don't need to know how to play into Syndra. I don't need to know what she does to play into her, you know? 15 seconds the cooldown of her shoving the ball. Oh, okay. Good to know. Her Q is the one that makes the explosion AoE. Okay, I feel like my answer was correct then, but if it wasn't, well, I don't know. I've never played Syndra before. I thought Q creates the ball. Q creates a ball. Okay, I'm correct. Thank you, totally. W throws it and E shoves it. I was right. See, I've played this game once or twice before. You're teaching your friend Risk of Rain. Nice, nice. I hope your friend is enjoying it. Wait. Man, if I had hit that E. Hold on, if we can hit one more Q, we'll at least force her flash. I can't. She is way too scared at this point. I hate that. That is, okay, that is the one Syndra interaction I can't stand. So she can basically frame perfect cancel Vel'koz ult. And I kind of forgot about that. So she just hits QE, right? And that's the thing that frame perfect cancels my ult.
Thank you for your...
That's kind of annoying. So, okay, I guess then at this point we definitely can't kill- Oh, I'm getting ganked. They're stunned, but doesn't she have to Q? So it's QE, right? Yeah, QE, yeah. So in the time it takes someone to push their finger down, she cancels my ult. That's fun. Alright, good to know. And the thing is, you might think, okay, we'll just wait for her E to be down. It's not really that easy, because then to set up on her again is kind of, there's too much of a time constraint. She's just gonna stay out of range. She has to push the ball with her E. So either QE or RE? Oh, okay.
The void. I miss the darkness.
How did that not hit? That I'm gonna disagree with. I normally agree with everything Riot says. No, I don't. I'm normally mild enough to not openly disagree, but jeez.
Such fascinating evolution.
Give me a break here.
An ally has been slain.
They cease to evolve.
Enemy rampage.
I can't.
An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I should have flash queued her, but her R is just a single target that throws balls. Yeah, that I know. The only ball champion I play, well, the only ball champions I play are Orianna and Dunkmaster Darius. I feel like that man's gonna run down mid.
An enemy has been slain.
Messy, yet exceptional.
Dunkmaster Darius is the OG ball champion. I can't back, I can't afford anything. Too poor. Too poor to back, we have to stay. Why don't you guys just go back to insta-locking one-trick Katarina into my lane? I think I told you guys, I have 5 videos queued up for YouTube. Actually, I think 4 by now. And I think 3 of them are me laning into a Katarina OTP. And I get it. I get that, oh, your enemy laner locks in Vel'koz or Hwei, so you just have to lock in Katarina. I get that. But do you see why Katarina's easy? Like, assassins are easy for me to play into now? Try playing into them every single game of your life and suddenly it becomes easier than playing into, you know, Syndra. Is she popular enough that she should be my enemy laner in 90% of games? I kinda don't agree with that. I think it mostly has to do with me first picking Vel'koz and Hwei.
Genders are more easily discerned.
Well, at least she's not farming. I have that going for me. Oh, well, you play a Kali, right? So yeah, I'd imagine, well, she probably does well into mages. I don't know, man. I don't play a Kali. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just kind of scared being positioned like this. Okay, we got Thresh with us. What can you do, huh? What can you do? You hate playing Akali to poke mages? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like playing, well, I don't like playing melee champs in general, but I can understand the- why is she 3-0? That's crazy. Usually don't fight me and stand under tower, yeah. I will say though, most assassins just dive me. They just dive me. Admittedly though, I can usually land my E on Hwei and Vel'koz to at least kill them, but they do usually dive. Very early too, usually around 6.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
Olaf is going to be a problem. Especially since he's just getting free proxy farm at this point. Not 100% sure what we can do about that. I'm on my way bot. I know, I don't know what to do about the Syndra. She kinda got fed.
Very testing.
That's so annoying. They're such a safe lane.
You have slain an enemy.
We'll take it, we'll take it. It's the only way I'm gonna get kills. Looks like they can get a nice dive there. Good job, Ringar. Good job, Bobbin. Oh, the CC is crazy. Watch out, Samira. Nice. Nice. Ah, just barely didn't get out.
Creatures moving,
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, this game's kind of tough.
Executed.
I can't do much about their threats too. Olaf I can't do anything into for obvious reasons. Vel'koz just can't, and I can't do anything about Kha'Zix either. He one-shots me. So we'll see. Man, I should have thrown my E. I thought he would kill me. I thought he. Oh man, if I had thrown my E there, I didn't think I would do that much damage. Your mouse keeps disconnecting? Oh no. Might want to plug it in.
what secrets are you hiding?
It is tough because Syndra got ganked twice. Fortunately I only died once. Actually she got ganked 3 times I believe. Next time she gets ganked, as long as she doesn't flash on me again, I can kill the Kha'Zix. Pretty confident. Kind of annoyed though because, oh no. Well, oh my god. Yeah, the camp is just a little bit too much. It was okay though. We did our best. The camp was just way too much. I didn't get any of that in return, so I have to just give up tower here and kind of wait for this one to slowly probably fizzle out. That's okay. You get games like that. You get games like that. And admittedly, if I had hit E a little bit earlier on the 4th gank, I 100% could have killed him and I would have gotten the shutdown. So that's on me. That is 100% on me.
The pattern is clear.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy dominating.
At the end of the day, even if I got fed, there's nothing I could have done into a fed Olaf. Maybe Kha'Zix, yeah, if he played super poorly, sure. But a fed Olaf, you can't. That's the point. He just kind of runs you down. He's CC immune. It's just Vel'koz is not the champ to deal with him. So you can't feel too bad about it. That's another thing. It's easy to be hard on yourself when you don't do perfectly in lane or when you don't get fed enough. But you have to think about perspective and, oh, would me being fed have even really changed the game? Because sometimes the answer is no. I tried. Gave it the old college try. So yeah, this is the kind of game where a fed Vel'koz, yeah, the fed Vel'koz is always great. The fed Vel'koz mid, especially. But it's not always enough anyway. I would rather do poorly on a game where it's not that important than to do poorly on a game where I could have carried. You know what I'm saying? And I think against this team, the Syndra's kind of tough too. If the Olaf and the Syndra were slightly different champions, yeah, I think I could. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to get there, but Syndra's stopping me. I would have gotten down there a lot faster, but Syndra was sitting right here in this bush, so I had to make her move first. Now, do we build into everyone or do we build into Olaf? Those are kind of our two options. I'm thinking about... He's fine. It's okay. No, it's not anyone's fault. Like, even... Yeah, Malphite's 0-7, but it happens. I'm 3-2. That's not great either. It happens. It's nobody's fault. Just sometimes games don't go well, and sorry, I don't know why I'm sitting mid. Sometimes games just don't go well. And like I said, even if I were to have gotten fed this game, I don't think there's a ton of carry potential for Vel'koz here. Yeah, it's possible, but not with Olaf. Certainly not with Olaf. You don't see Olaf often, or at least I don't, but when I do see him, I find myself pretty helpless with the champs that I play. Vel'koz relies very, very heavily on his E to escape threats, or even relying on Thresh and things like that, and Olaf can just barrel through all those things. That's the point of Olaf. He's a very strong champion. Now, I play other champions that maybe could carry in this case, right? So, something like Yorick wouldn't be perfect into their team, but I would have a lot more autonomy and I wouldn't be so helpless against the fed Olaf. Nicely done. Oh my god. No, I'm not walking up to that bug. I don't think so. Normally I would, but 9 and 1's a little dramatic. That's a little much for me.
My presence causes them distress.
At the end of the day, right, I'm pretty good at outplaying, especially outplaying assassins, even something like Kha'Zix. I do take pride in that. But at a certain point, the Kha'Zix can just auto me once, right? At a certain point, there is no real ability to outplay. I will say I do push it pretty much. I push the limits, I really do. But you also have to recognize when— yeah, see, like, the Samira gets me. Like, what can Samira do there? She could be the best Samira, she could be Korean Challenger Samira, and you can't necessarily do anything about a 9 and 1 Kha'Zix or a 6 and 1 Olaf. It's very situational, though. You should always try. But it's important not to be hard on yourself. You can only do so much. It depends on the champ you pick, it depends on your team comp, it depends on jungle control, a lot of factors. I think I play champions that do have a crazy amount of carry potential. I feel like I can carry most games as Vel'koz as long as I lock in. So I'm not complaining. I'm not saying Vel'koz needs a buff. I'm not hurting to play carries. It's what I do best, I think. But there are some situations.
Bones are surprisingly inflexible.
Watching that happen to Samira killed your mouse. I'll protect. I'll protect. He should be good. Why is everyone in our game, their mice are disconnecting? I feel like this is interference. Sounds like interference to me. Sounds like this wasn't a very fair game.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Okay, should I have pressed my Zanya's button? Yes, I tried to, but I didn't press it fast enough. My bad. That was my bad. I thought we could kill him a little bit faster. I should not have walked up to him. I'll admit
Your
it.
inhibitor has been destroyed.
You win some, you lose some. Yeah, that's exactly my attitude. No, I shouldn't have walked up to him. I just thought, certainly with all of us, we could kill him. At least it wasn't placements, eh? Ain't that the truth, GG's? So could I have played better in that game? Oh, absolutely. Would it have made a difference? No.
Defeat.
Right? That's what's important to recognize as well. Always look to improve. And hello, why is my scene not switching? There we go. Always look to improve, but also recognize where your limits are. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We did what we could. Wait, did I get a chest and key? Do we get a little treat? Do we get a little treat? I could use it after leaning into Syndra. Okay, please with the pop-ups. True damage Yasuo. I think I already own that skin, and I do not play Yasuo, man. I've told you guys before, I joined wanting to be a Yasuo main. It didn't work out for me. Clearly. Clearly. We love the quirky illustration icon. That's pretty darn good. Alright, let me check on the queues real quick, guys. I will restart the queue for you guys. I'll restart the queue. Here you go, and then let me check the other queue, make sure that's still going. Looks like it. Guys, remember to vote. Hold on, here's your voting. It doesn't even really tell you how to vote, man. Remember to vote. It's important for your country and all that. We're gonna switch games in about an hour. So just let me know which one you guys want me to play, and again, subscribers will be welcome to join. As long as you have the game downloaded, you have to have the game installed, you have to have the appropriate mods installed if they're listed. The only one here that would require a mod is Slay the Spire, so not that confusing. Not that bad. Alright. I think we're heading back in. Alright, let's go. We got this. We got this. We're all warmed up now, aren't we? I do wonder though if I should open the voting later on in stream, because I'm not sure if some people come in at the beginning of stream and then vote and then end up leaving anyway. I guess that's just something we're gonna have to kind of expect. You know, I can't really know who's here. Well, I could know who's here and who's not, but like I said, I don't keep the viewers list open or anything. I do think some people show up and then vote and then maybe they just lurk. I don't know. By the way, guys, I happened to just notice today, that we have surpassed 650 followers, which is really cool, so thank you guys so much. It's really crazy. I feel like, I've been getting a lot more followers lately, and I think it's because I've been pasting my link in the post-game chat. Sketch, thank you so much. Oh, you liked my talk? Thank you so much. GG's. Yeah, you guys did really, really well. Certainly not my best game. GG's. I like when people appreciate the doc. I try to make it funny, and the main point of the doc is that I used to just paste my regular link, and people wouldn't really know much about my stream, so they maybe sometimes would click it and think, oh, this is not my type of streamer, which is fine. So I use the doc as a way for people to be like, oh, I'm interested in this kind of streamer, or I'm not interested in this kind of streamer. Do we try Aurora? Let's try Aurora. I'm trying to love Aurora again. I feel like I kind of fell out of love with her when they changed her ult. Oh, you know what's funny about Lulu? I told you guys my roommate and I were playing Octopath Traveler, great game, and I told him one of the NPC voices sounded familiar, and this is a character that, I mean, mild spoilers, I guess if you look up her voice actress, I don't know, but this character is only in the game for maybe a couple of minutes, and I'm there and I go, man, this voice actress sounds familiar, and she's a really good voice actress. As it turns out, it's Lulu's voice actress. So I was like, oh man, that's really cool. And I will tell you, that part genuinely made me cry. I'm not a very emotional person, but it had a lot to do with her voice acting. She's very, very talented. I always admire good voice actors. Really makes a game. These are picks, man. Very, very tanky. A lot of durability here. Aurora's probably not a great pick here, but I was first pick, so yeah, that's okay. We'll do our best. I think what's important for me on Aurora is to get back to understanding her range perfectly, because back when she came out, I was at a point where I could hit her E and Q at max range, right? And I need to be able to do that again, because it's very important kind of for kiting and for spacing on her. So once I just get used to her range again, I think I'll be good to go. Now, I I don't know who I'm leaning into here. Is it the good Tryndamere mid? Because I do feel like Vhagar and Ziggs might be bot. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I did lane into Vhagar last time I played Aurora, and I did very well, but admittedly it's not the most fun matchup because if he cages you, the main problem is that you can't really use your E. You think, oh, he cages you, then use your QE to get a bunch of damage on him. The problem is you will E yourself backwards into his wall, and it's very cursed. It is the Tryndamere mid. I don't like when people pick stuff like this because it feels so confident, man. Oh, we're gonna be hit with an ad, by the way, coming up soon, guys. It feels so confident. Nobody picks Tryndamere mid casually. Like, I feel like this guy an Ignite Ghost. Alright, we're gonna do our best. We'll do our best. That's all we can do. Is our best.
Okay, let's go.
Now, we probably want to take advantage of the fact that he is melee, right? We can kite him to a degree. We need to be careful because if I miss my E, I do think he can kind of ghost and run me down with Ignite if I'm too far out from my tower. So it's tricky. I only have my Q. I'm sorry. I didn't start E-Friend. He got there quick. Oh, bot lane? I like this Ashe. Nice. Good job, good job. Good job. I like this is an 80 carry player.
Hester, my friend.
After my own heart, man.
All I can to help you.
It sounds silly, but it really does warm my your support is hot. I mean, clearly. Clearly. Only the hottest supports play like that. Man, I want the Aurora emotes. They're so cute. Aurora is the cutest. Well, okay, Gwen's the cutest. Aurora, I would put her at... It's tough if she's second or third. My top 3 are Aurora, Gwen, and Sona. Orianna. Nope, I'm sorry, I forgot about Orianna. I think it's Gwen. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I'm only level 1. I think it's Orianna, then Gwen, then Aurora, then Sona. I don't know, I think Aurora and Sona are tied, I'm gonna be honest.
I appreciate the company.
I think the only reason Aurora might be slightly above Sona is because she, due to being a newer champion, has more personality. But that's not Sona's fault. I wish Sona would get some updated voice lines, but I know it's probably kind of a weird request being that she is mute. I thought that they were going to change her voice lines though because they're eliminating the fact that we're summoners. Are they still going through with that? Gromp over a double kill? Gotta get that farm. Gotta get that farm.
Hope you don't mind the detour. So strange, yet so cute.
Alright, we're doing good. Aurora does feel mana hungry early, so let's try our best to be very mindful of our mana.
I quite enjoy my own company.
So if Riot is still getting rid of the, oh, we are summoners kind of a thing, I do think Sona will have to, by nature, get a voice update. Oh, he is going up for sure, friend.
An ally has been slain.
I could not get there in time, I'm sorry. There's nothing I could have really done anyway.
I have better things to do.
I'll come bot at 6. I could probably help them get a nice double. I also just really like Aurora's voice acting. I remember, I think I watched a video about her voice actress, and she seemed really, really cool. It was quite a while ago, but like I said, I just really appreciate good voice acting, and I think that's kind of what makes Aurora even more special than Sona to me. And again, not to, you know, diss Sona's voice actress, it's just that she doesn't have a lot of lines. She really needs another skin. I agree. And man, she could fit into any skin line. She is just a cutie patootie. She is just a cutie patootie. I also have a huge soft spot for rabbits. Rabbits are one of my favorite animals. I like woodland creatures, and I like sea creatures.
Follow me. I'll help you.
Triple full clear.
Open your mind.
I don't know, man. I'm not a jungler. Hi, Drac. How you doing? Ah, I was really trying to last hit that. I probably shouldn't have used my R. I should have went bot lane and used it, but Ashe is clearly capable on her own, so that'll work out fine. How you doing, Drake? Nice to see you. Let's TP. I don't think he's pushing, but still, it's a big wave. Pajama Aurora, stop it. That makes me emotional. That is so cute. Imagine her in a little onesie. Oh god. So cute. I can't handle that. That's too much. That is just too much. Riot can't do it. I'll cry. Are you winning? You know, it's a good game so far. We have a really good bot lane. I helped jungle get a nice kill. Doing well, but really tired for some reason, so you fell asleep. Good for you for taking a nap, though. If that's what your body needed, that's what it needed. I always endorse you guys taking care of yourselves. God, I'm so tired of having to help against this Scion. It's not our Briar's fault. I'm not blaming her. It's just annoying.
You see the world as I do. I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
I wanted to... Karma's a beautiful thing, that's funny. I wanted to help this Briar out sooner, but the Tryndamere's right behind me.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Wouldn't it be amazing? It would. I can't wait for the SKT Oriana skin to come back into the shop. That should be soon. Is it not in the shop yet? Because they have the world skins, right? World Celebration. I didn't look. Is this the last game before you switch to a roguelike? Oh, Drac, make sure you vote. If you don't know how, I'll tell you after the game. It's !vote. And then the options are Isaac, Balatro, Slay the Spire, Risk of Rain 2, Dave the Diver, and... Is that... Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2. Is this the last game before that? Probably, yes. Yes, probably. Can't get a single kill. can't get a single kill. Selling your vote? Oh, B. Thanks for covering lane, Ashe. Sorry about that. My ganks have been, my roams have been subpar. Ooh, I love Spelunky. I appreciate the Spelunky vote. Big fan. Big Spelunky. They call me Big Spelunky fan. And here's the thing. I played a ton of Spelunky 1. I have not played 2 that much. I've played a tiny bit. I would say I'm an expert at 1. I would say I'm a beginner at 2. So, darn good game. Darn good game. Spelunky is pretty fun, but it's hard. I didn't get the plate. Yes, I will say Spelunky's not very beginner friendly, but if you sink enough hours into it, it becomes like second nature. I used to very, very casually speedrun Spelunky 1. Just on my own. I never, you know, submitted scores or anything, but I used to, the 2 games I used to speedrun back in the day were Spelunky 1 and Super Meat Boy. Yo, this Briar is just pretending she does not see. Oh god, oh god. The 6 is really fed. Welcome back, Jin Gang. You played both 1 and 2? But the last time you played was 3 years ago. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. Sorry, I played that very, very poorly. That was on me. I just kind of felt pressure. I know that the Ashe is quite tilted, and she's very tilted, so I feel a bit of pressure when I walk down there to perform perfectly, and it makes me not. Oh no, she wants to FF at 15, and Nasus is like, I'm Nasus. I'm trying to at least peel a little bit. Okay, I am gonna beat these pigs though, I'm sorry, friend. I don't, you know. You grinded Spelunky 1 in school because you were bored? Oh my god, Spelunky 1 was such a gem. Also, Spelunky 2 has some PvP, yeah, but I'm not super into that.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm not super into that. Yes, this will probably be the last game of League, so just make sure you guys vote for the roguelike if you want.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, that's an easy kill. We should go for the Ziggs though.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't think she can get both. Okay, it's not bad.
I go where my research takes me.
Used to play it locally, heck yeah. It's pretty chaotic, yeah. Spelunky in general with another person is so chaotic. It's a lot of fun. I remember I introduced my roommate to it. I actually was planning to do a YouTube series with him of Spelunky 2. So I really want to get to that. I made a thumbnail for it and everything. So I really want to do that because it was pretty hilarious. Oh, well, unfortunately we're gonna have to mute and we will just report that. That's a funny way to try to circumvent the ban. Just put slurring all the words together, essentially. Don't say those things, guys. That's not cool. I was trying to be sympathetic to this Ashe, but that's not cool. Thank you, Lulu. I really appreciate that. It was really, really nice of her to ult me. Really, really sweet of her. I appreciate her being there. Good counter roam. Very, very good. On my way.
An ally has been slain.
Mario Kart, but oh yeah, Mario Kart would also be one I would offer, but I know a lot of you guys don't own it, so that's the only reason why I'm not offering. Get rid by something with some good old spikes, yeah. It's so funny because my roommate, he played just like any other beginner would. He's running through, he's having a good time, and all I hear are traps, arrow traps going off. It's just hilarious. It is such a treat playing with someone who's new to the game. Is that guy's name SpongeBob? Billy Bob. You voted for Spelunky on Jig Gang.
Okay.
Listen, don't let me sway your votes. You can vote multiple times though, I believe. Can somebody, I hope somebody tests that. Like, you could just jokingly vote for League just to see if you can vote more than once. You should be able to in case you like more than one game.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
I haven't played Spelunky in forever though. I'd probably have to jump into a game real quick and just see if the controls are all bound correctly.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
We're not going to be able to FF this. Briar and Nessus will not FF this. So we got to play it out. Let's just try to make the best of it. Let's just try to make the best of it. Now, we will want to get anti-healing. I think Trundle heals. I don't know. I don't play Trundle, but I know for a fact. But your lawyer informed you not to? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's probably not legal. Do what's best for your country and all that. Anyway, Tryndamere has a lot of healing, so...
She loves drama.
I feel I've kind of done my part in helping our friend Briar. I was in her jungle level 1 helping her. I think I was helping her level 6. I was helping her level 5 or something. It was a lot. So I'm gonna try to keep to myself here, help my teammates where I can, but I can't keep overextending. Popped in from cleaning to say hi. Oh, that's nice, Meliark. Hope you're having a good shoot. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're helping out. Ivory was telling me, she's like, oh, there's so many things to do, and I'm like, well, ask Meliark for help. I'm sure he would, you know, love to help out more if you need it. And she's like, oh yeah, he helps out all the time. I'm like, I know he does, but in case you need extra help, I'm sure he would love to help out. Oh no. Oh no.
And the colors come
I'm so
flooding
sorry,
back.
Lulu.
So few see the world as I do.
Archaeology really is a career in ruins. Okay, that's a good one. Joe, thank you so much for the 15 months. 15 months, man. And it's been a pleasure to know you all 15 of those months. Don't hold me. Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate you. Hey Joe, would you mind trying to vote for 2 different options on the poll, please? Because I just want to see if it works. Let me grab my Oblivion Orb. And just, you can make your second vote for League, and I just won't count it. It's, oh my god, go down to the commands, you silly Billy. It's ! vote, and then space, and then you can either put Isaac, you can put League, whatever. Hold on one sec. I really like your energy. I had a few suggestions for your... Oh, I'm sad. That's a fake person. Hey Joe, go smite the person on YouTube. Go smite him. It's fine. It's not somebody bad. It's just a bot. Oh yeah, whatever she needs. It's strong back stuff, hauling stuff around, moving tools. Yeah, it's 104, but at least it's dry heat. Very nice. Happy to hear it. Yeah, so it's gonna hit 100 by us next week, and the humidity is gonna be, I think, 70+%. So I'm really not looking forward to it. No, I'm sure that you do your part. I was just telling Ivory, I'm sure he would be willing to, Yeah, no, it's just a bot. It's just a bot trying to sell AI artwork or whatever. How dare you insult my artist like that? I'll smite you. I'll smite you.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Spirits here are
It
different.
worked? Okay, thank you, Turtley. I appreciate that. I couldn't get there in time. Sorry, friend.
Woke up early for this?
Okay, it worked for you guys. Sometimes you just need to be pointed at things. You've tried to get better. No, I understand, Maliok. I have a friend who, she's very much like me in the sense that she's just a go-getter. She works really hard. She's, I don't know, she's been my best friend since we were in 7th grade when we met. And she has a partner who, he really means well. He loves her dearly and she loves him dearly. But a lot of times he just won't do things unless she tells him to do them. And I don't think he has any malice, but it's definitely something that I think people like that need to work on. It's not fair to, you know, be like that towards a partner that works so hard. So, you know, as long as you're making the effort, I think that's wonderful. I mean, even I fall into that, to be honest. Sometimes the sink is full of dishes and I don't even think to look. And then mom's like, hello? And I'm like, oh, duh, yeah, I should be helping out with the dishes. So I get it, we've all been there. Don't press R on me. I was really hoping he just, I don't know, wouldn't. I was really hoping he would just choose not to. It was like that, if you being able to tolerate a certain environment, like dishes and clothes on the floor. Yep, I get that. And you know what's funny, Maliok, is that some people kind of react the exact opposite. My friend, who I was just talking about, her name is Amy. She comes from a house. She pretty much lived with me, I would say, growing up. But like, I swear, my mom basically raised her as well, because her house was just awful. She kind of grew up in a hoarding situation. They had way too many dogs, and you know, she ended up turning out to be a really hard worker who keeps her environment super clean and stuff like that. So I think I understand what you're getting at. I'm lucky I didn't grow up in an environment like that. It sounds tough. So I can understand how those habits may have been kind of pushed upon you. Yeah, she had like 4 English Mastiffs. Okay. And her house was, you know, a house, but it wasn't big enough for 4 English Mastiffs. No house is big enough for 4 English Mastiffs. Yeah, so she basically lived at my house. I'm so happy that my mom just basically let her stay with me because she's my best friend. I'm sorry. Got him. Thank you, Lulu. I did accidentally teleport there, but I didn't have the cooldowns to save Ashe anyway, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Ashe. So yeah, we kind of fed her and housed her a lot, and in return, she's been, funnily enough, the only friend in my entire life that has stuck by me through everything. She is the only one. I consider her my closest sibling, basically. She is the only one that has never abandoned me. Amazing person. In my case, it was, while amazing, didn't have great house skills, so he hired cleaners. Okay, so you never had to do chores. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you kind of, isn't it crazy? You sort of have to teach these things to your kids because school doesn't. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what I mean? School doesn't really teach these things. Of course, there's, I guess, home ec classes, right? But not everyone takes those. I didn't take those. I don't think my school even had home ec. He doesn't have ult. And even in those classes, they don't teach you things like that. They don't always teach you necessary things, everyday things that you need to know. It definitely gave you framework for what to incorporate to raise your kids. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, you guys are going to be fantastic parents. I told one of you that. I forget which one of you, but yeah, there's no question.
Okay, back to
No
work.
question.
Spirits here still need me.
We're all just learning, you know? All of us. First I was gonna go bot, and then I was gonna go mid, and now I'm gonna go top.
An ally has been slain.
People.
An enemy has been slain.
I can hear myself think.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't touch me.
An ally has been slain.
I feel like I'm kind of stuck pushing top. I don't want Tryndamere to keep split pushing. If Ashe is going mid... Our burst 16 and 12.
Let's get this over.
Just quickly launch Spelunky 2, and the music is pretty nostalgic. Let's go! God, I love Spelunky. Good game. Very good game.
Thanks. Hey,
Rampage.
This is gonna end up being kind of a long game, I think, because admittedly, the enemy team had a huge lead, and they just did nothing with it.
beyond the veil.
This is the most aggressive Vhagar. Gotta continue cleaning the yard. Good luck. Wow, Nasa seems squishy. Maybe it's just that Ziggs does a ton of damage. And that's Ziggs for you.
Your team has
I can't really go near Ziggs with Vhagar just sitting on him.
I hate it.
You met enemies that you don't remember at all. Interesting. Which ones? I remember the moles are the worst. They are so annoying. If Nasus distracting. And the second one comboed you, was it the mole? The moles have that combo potential.
Balance here is world is a
Shouldn't we do this now? Friends? Shouldn't we do the Baron now? It's Baron time? Okay, the Ethif while we're doing Baron's a little silly. It looked like an armadillo. Ah, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Void stuff? Not really. Honestly, void stuff's not really what they want here. They just feel so darn bulky, man. Yeah, maybe Cosmic is not terrible. Maybe Cosmic's not terrible.
I should write home.
It just rolled
So
on
my
you, knocked
family
you.
knows I'm still
Yeah, getting comboed on Spelunky is pretty rough. You have to make sure to dodge that initial hit, otherwise you fly around like a ping pong ball. Such a fun game with friends, though. Such a fun game with friends. We could do this.
We're all just a collection of
What
fragile
do we
bones
think
held
about
together by
the
sinew and muscle.
dragon?
At least I'll be a spirit in there.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Admittedly, Briar does have her GA. Okay, I just wanted to peel him there. Been using my ult for peel quite a bit. It's the end of the line for you, Billy Bob. But you did remember the controls, yeah. I just gotta make sure that my controls are bound correctly. Careful. Careful, friend.
Leave me alone.
Oh god, good night.
Has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Phoenix here and just from
Double kill.
Yeah, Briar is full build.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Ace. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG's.
Victory!
Good job, guys. Good job, team. Well done. I gotta give it to the Lulu. She was, very tilt-proof, I think. Just a happy support player. Me when I play support. Because that's the best I can be, is emotional support for my team. Don't look at Trio's damage? What? Be nice. Everyone be nice. Be nice. You're wishing you had your own place near your workplace. You hate it when family guests come over. Yeah, I get that. I've never really had to deal with that, fortunately, because I don't really have a big family or anything, but I definitely would not enjoy that. Yeah, I think that's the correct course of action when you meet lizardmen, Drac. Couldn't agree with you more. Who's posting pets? Ah, Ivy, of course. So cute. Alright, guys, let's take a look. It's in the book, Reading Rainbow. It is kind of early. I do normally switch at 8:30. I think we have time for one more league game. If anyone wants to join me on the last league game, let me know, and then we will swap to roguelike if you guys are good with that. Because the ones that are in the lead anyway are not super long, I don't think. So let's do one more league game, okay? If anyone wants to queue up, do it fast. Do it now. Hey, that's my boy. Me just trying to get Jin Guy to queue with me. There's a few houses near your workplace that are on sale. Ooh, okay. Are they within budget, Cyber? Are you looking for a rental? Probably, right? Because having a down payment's pretty hard. But money is an issue, so you can't afford a fancy new house. Oh yeah, I mean, most people can't. Are you kidding me? Houses are not, it's, you know, it's not easy out there. I get it. I do get it. Yeah, my mom worked really, really hard. Yeah, no worries, Jin Gang. Take your time. Yeah, one more league game and then we swap, okay? It's not a rental. Yeah, it's for purchase. Gotcha. Yeah, rentals are typically the place to start. Of course, you know, people will tell you, oh, don't put your money into rentals. Of course, yeah, it's not a great use of your money, but that's all that a lot of people can afford. I was in rentals my whole life until we, you know, mom worked really freaking hard And, you know, we managed to put a down payment together, but it took a very long time. It's not viable for most people. Nothing wrong with starting off in a rental and saving up, you know? Sometimes that peace of mind that you get from having your own place can push you to kind of have a better life in general, or, you know, to be able to work more or work on your projects, things like that. It can end up snowballing, you know? Housing here is affordable if you have a job. Okay, yeah, here in the US, a security person wouldn't get paid, like, less than other people, so it might be different in your country. Here, they would not get paid minimum wage, not even close. So, yeah, sorry to hear that. It doesn't hurt to, think about going for another job, then. If something like that pays the worst, then hey, I would say go for even a job at a restaurant or something like that. I used to work at a restaurant. The pay wasn't great, but you do what you gotta do. Had to live off tips. Just minimum wage, yeah. Yeah, that's what most people are on, you know? But considering you live with your parents, so you don't really have any expenses, right? So, could definitely do some saving. Yeah, that's fantastic, Cyber. I wish it was like that in the US, because let me tell you, waiters get scammed. It's pretty bad. I worked as a waiter for a while, and it's bad. Yep, I do know that. And, I wish it was like that here for both sides. Yep. For customers and for the employees. Tipping sucks. Tipping sucks. I'd say it sucks way worse for the employees. Tipping culture has gotten really out of hand, but it's not even just tipping culture, it's that these people do not make minimum wage. Well, a lot of them. I did not make minimum wage. So, you wanna know how it worked? Where I was, when I worked at a restaurant? So the way it worked was, I didn't get paid anything. So I got paid nothing. I only got tips, okay? And those tips, I would have to give a certain percentage to the busboys and things like that. That was all of the waiters. We had to do that. We had to take our percentage and give it to the other staff. Now, that wasn't the problem. The problem was we did not make minimum wage. So the way it worked was if your tips did not equate to minimum wage, so let's just say minimum wage is $15 an hour, whatever it is. If you did not make $15 an hour worth of tips, we would then get paid $2 an hour for that specific hour. So let's say we worked an 8-hour shift, okay? And let's say we only made enough to cover minimum wage for 6 of those hours. They would compensate us with $4. Crazy. So technically you are making less than minimum wage. Far less if you were not making at least minimum wage on tips. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. So yeah, tipping really sucks for staff. But to be fair, a lot of places that ask for tips, they do get minimum wage. So please don't think that that's everywhere. I will say that's, in my experience, most common in restaurants, like sit-down restaurants. The people that serve you the food, typically, from what I've seen, are the ones that don't make minimum wage. Meanwhile, I think, like, baristas and stuff generally will get minimum wage plus tips. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, obviously, man, what's with this queue time? What's with this queue time, man? I'll queue support because this is a little bit too much. Because we gotta get in the game quick. So I wouldn't really recommend going for a restaurant job. unless you're guaranteed to at least make minimum wage. Yes, you can make far more than that off tips, but you would really need to know the restaurant first, and you would need to be put on good shifts. So if it's a restaurant where they're serving food where the customers are getting $200 bills every time, yeah, you're gonna make more than minimum wage. But if you're working at some crappy chain like I was, you're not gonna make it. Like I had to work holidays and stuff, and so when I was working on Christmas Day, when I was working on New Year's Day, stuff like that, yeah, I would make more than minimum, but that's, you know, 2 days a year. Oh wow, lucky you have options for overtime. Yeah, a lot of people don't get options for that, and that's a great way to get supplemental income. Absolutely, especially living with parents. Absolutely, such a great opportunity to save up money. You actually live in an apartment your boyfriend will own, but only because his father will give it to him, and his sister just finished building her house. Wow, very nice. Yeah, Drac, I totally understand. That's fantastic. Mandatory overtime is fantastic. Great way to start saving, especially for someone that's, you know, not paying rent on their apartment, etc, etc. Very nice. Yeah, Drac, I agree. Having your own place is difficult. I know people, you know, in their 30s that still have to live at home, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's tough. It's tough. And a lot of it really, unfortunately, yeah, this queue timer's gonna put you to sleep. I know at this point we're not gonna get into game fast enough. I don't know what this is. I guess I'll just switch. I'll switch games now. So, let me take a look. Let's see what we're cooking with. So it looks like there is a tie. Hold on, watch this. It should show the results. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Okay, we had a tie. So, how do we do the tiebreaker, guys? Time to flip a coin. Should we do a coin flip? Working in the food industry here is pretty fine. Because here we typically don't really do tips and they get paid. Yeah, it definitely depends on the restaurant. Are you gonna pick or repoll? I think repoll is kind of annoying. I think maybe I will just pick when that happens. Give streamers some autonomy, huh? Alright, let me be right back then real quick, and I will think about it. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Hi, I'm back. Also, Drag, you are hilarious. That could not be further from the truth. I'm an absolute pushover. I don't think I've ever once in my life stood up for what I wanted ever in any context, so I promise that is not the case. Turtley is 100% on the money. Gotta give it to Turtley. Alright, so guys. If you want to join Spelunky, I think I'll play Spelunky. Otherwise, I'll play Balatro. I think that's kind of where I'm landing. So depending on if subs want to join, I think that'll determine what we play. Because to my knowledge, there is no Balatro multiplayer mod. So, tell me what you guys think. Let me open Steam. Alright, let's see. Let me also check the group to make sure that I am adding everyone. You could join. Okay, sounds good. Pending invites. Accept. Alright. Now... you could join. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, we play some Spelunky. One sec, let me update everything. Hold on 1 second. Where's my dashboard? Alright, game. Spelunky 2. And then let me... oh god, I didn't update my tags again. I never do. That's fine. Here we go. Alright, tags should be updated. Have you ever played Core Keeper? No, what is that, Turtley? There's a setting to decrease input delay in online. Okay, think I'm just gonna leave it as default for now. It should be fine, right? Okay, that should be good. It's like Terraria. Ooh, sounds good to me. Alright, let's exit here. Now, funnily enough, this was the one game I did not do a check on before stream. So, we'll see how it goes. Oh no, where'd I go? There I am. And Spelunky feels Turtley. Can you put that in the Discord or email it to me? You have my email. Now just email it to me. By the way, guys, speaking of Google, please sign up for Clash in the Discord server. We're trying to organize Clash, Turtley and I, and it would be a lot of fun to play with you guys. Alright, this is the only game I did not do a check of. Also, wow, the windowed mode is just... it's like... just barely off my screen. If it's loud... hold on, it won't be loud for you guys at least. Okay, it's not loud for me either, we're good. Alright, let me turn on the volume. Properties... okay, here's the thing, by the way. When I switch the audio, it makes me switch it multiple times. I don't really know how to fix that. I tried to fix it before stream, but... oh god. You've not seen any Spelunky content in years? Yeah, me either. I haven't played Spelunky in years, but we'll see how it goes. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get the audio going. Oh, 1 second. This is the only part of this that... why can't I get the audio going? Oh, here. Hold on. What is going on? Alright, well, I just barely got it, at least. Alright, how does the audio sound in terms of volume? It looks good. It looks maybe slightly low. But if it's low... you own Core Keeper? Let me play it, Jokaki. Let me play it. Would you recommend it? Oh, I guess you don't. You didn't even know you had it, so. You have 11 hours. How were those 11 hours, Joe Cookie? Alright, how does the volume sound? Couldn't tell me? Okay, that's fair. No, Icarus, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze, Icarus. Alright, let me just check out the options here. Controls, controller config. Yeah, looks correct. Actually, no. Hold on, is this on my Switch controller? Hold on. No, it's not. Oh boy, hold on. One sec. You're trying to finish 100% on Core Keeper? It's pretty fun. Okay, someone put that in the Discord. Please, I need suggestions. I think I normally put this as jump. What is normally my jump button? I think this is fine, hopefully. So I have my whip on B, my bomb on Y, and my rope on X. It should be fine. It's probably backwards, but whatever. Online. Do we just, yeah, do this with friends? Do I have good characters? Yeah, I think I just have everyone, which is really nice. Where's my boy? There he is. Okay, invite. No, wait. Okay, one sec, I'm inviting you guys. Invite Chaos. And invite Drac. Okay. I'm giving you guys keyboard access in case you need it. Tell me if that works. Sorry, we're doing this live, guys. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Chaos is in. Your friend stopped playing. Isn't that the worst? It's especially bad with MMOs and things, online games. If your friends stop playing League, if they stop playing, well, maybe that's a benefit. If they stop playing Final Fantasy, stuff like that. I get it. Losing your raid group and stuff. Why are you inviting via remote play? Am I? Did it seriously? Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. It opened the remote play when I did that way. I'm so sorry. I'm used to doing remote play for a lot of things. Yeah, it just opens up that way. Is there a better way for me to do it? When I hit invite, that's just how it opens. Do you want me to just open the lobby? You need to finish Baldur's Gate. 3 playthroughs never finished. Yeah, I haven't finished it either. You just press join via profile and it worked. Thank you. That might be how we need to do it, because when I hit invite, it puts me to the remote play. So, are we in the lobby correctly this time? I apologize for the confusion. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Yeah, you just shift tab join the game, but that's dumb. Yeah, okay. Thank you for guys for telling me. Okay, I'm writing this all down because it's gonna be different for every game, so now we know. You only have 3 characters, no worries. No worries. Alright, forgive me because I haven't played in a long time, so we'll see how this goes. And let me know how the volume is. I know it looks maybe a little quiet. It's gonna be kind of difficult to— whoa. It is laggy. It is laggy. Everyone's kind of, yeah, it's kind of laggy. It's okay, it should be doable. And I believe in multiplayer, the damsels, I should say, affect everyone. I can't really do that. I can't do that in-game. You want me to restart? I would have to restart, so if you're okay with that, then I will do that. Alright, I'll restart. Okay, so let's go to options. Input delay would be under gameplay, I guess? No. Online. Input delay? Off. Why would that be? Oh, to reduce visual glitches? I feel like it should just be off by default, but... Alright guys, join me via my friends list again, please. It's the same for Isaac by default? Oh, well, I don't play it online with the new online thing. I think I still use remote play for that because the new online did not work. I tried it with Chaos and it was miserable. It was miserable. It was unplayable. Completely unplayable. Much better. Alright, the damsels are really, really good to get in multiplayer because, like I said, they give 1 HP to every single player. So we definitely want to prioritize damsels where we can. I mean, sacrificing to Kali is always a really good idea, grabbing the Kapala, but on multiplayer it doesn't feel that great because only one person can have the Kapala. So I think we're going to, especially since we all haven't played in a while, I think we'll prioritize— oh, these guys! Were you talking about these guys? They're really rough. They're really rough. I'm just gonna wait until I can fall on his head. Because these guys will combo you into oblivion. Okay, let's just drop this damsel off real quick. Alright, good. Chaos grabbed the pot. I think that's Chaos. Nothing really in here. Just 1 piece of gold. Alright. I think we're pretty much good to go. I did not see the chest for the Ujedi. So we'll just head on out. Okay, the exit's right there. Nothing too exciting. We do have a trap here with an idol. Okay, and I found the damsel. Ah, the Ujedi is on this floor. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to rope here. me grab this bad boy. Hopefully the chest is accessible because as of now I only see the key. I've not seen the chest. Oh, right, the chest is in these things now. So yes, he already got the chest. It looks like Chaos, I believe, has the Jedi. Okay, nice. I forgot, in the original, the chest is just out. But in the sequel, it's in one of those caves. Alright, I think we can pretty much head out. Not much left to do unless somebody wants to grab the idol, but it's up to you guys. There you go. Nicely done. I would have probably ran to the other side, but I can... Okay, that's fine. Chaos. Oh, God. That's really good. Jump off the rope. You should be able to make it. Good job. Good job. It was worth it for the extra cash. Always worth it. No altar to sacrifice it on, but to be honest, the monkey is kind of annoying. I think his AI is a little bit better in this game. Ooh. Not a horrible shop. I love paste and a box of bombs. Not bad. But I will admit I might just save money here because I think we might just want to purchase the Ankh. Is it the Ankh that you purchase in this game? Or is it different? I don't remember. But I don't know that we're looking to rob the black market on our first run back. We do have a turkey salesman. Here, I'll admit, I don't really like keeping the turkeys in this game because they feel kind of... They're a little hard to control. So I do normally turn them in. Oh, well... Wait. Chaos, did you steal from the... okay. Not a whole lot of point of stealing from him, but... Whatever floats your boat, man. Now, I don't know if in this game that angers the regular shopkeepers or not. The current shopkeeper looks pretty chill, so I'm assuming it doesn't. Oh god. Yeah, oh god, we gotta get his Jedi. The ghosts are really powerful, though. Yeah. I just barely couldn't press the gun in time. The ghosts are really powerful though because they can freeze enemies and then you can one-shot them. But Chaos seems to be using the AFK strategy. They use that on League of Legends, I think that's- oh god, they gave me the key, please, I want the weapon. Okay, we got the Jedi, so that's pretty much all that matters. That's pretty much all that matters. I don't think, that's fine, I deserve that. I don't think we can take the keys to the next floor anyway, so it's on my bed. Who wants money and resources? Those things are overrated. Who needs them? The game looks fun. Yeah, Spelunky's a really good game. I mean, there's no sense in going up there. So this floor 1-4 is always oh, they're getting the damsel. It's always the same layout, or pretty much the same layout, there's a big guy down here. And you want to get him to either go left or right, depending on which entrance you're trying to go through. So it just depends kind of which path you want to take. I'll let them decide. So basically what you do is, I could kill him, but the problem is we need him to break one of the walls. So if I kill him, they're going to have to mine their way through, and it would cost a lot of bombs. If they want me to auto-kill him, we can, but you bait him into rolling. He's going to jump, sometimes a couple times, and then he's going to roll. And you go up on the ladder to avoid him. I think they're very scared. I mean, I guess I'll just freeze them if they're that terrified, but you jump on them. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That's that'll do. So you gotta be careful. He's gonna be... Now we can kill him. That's okay. I wasn't there to explain it to them. No worries, no worries. That's how it goes. Especially if you don't really know how to play the game, that's how it goes. No, you're fine. You guys did great. Don't you worry. Go for another run. So the way that guy works, like I said, you want him to destroy the path either to the left or the right to open the path. And then after that, you can kill him for meat. It will give you a good amount of HP, or you can just let him be, and you just go through the path. Typically, I'd recommend you let him be, unless you have something like a ghost, another player, or if you have a freeze gun, because those are the easiest ways to kill him, or maybe spike boots. Otherwise, you can't really kill him unless you use bombs. Alright, pretty easy floor. We can't go over there without a rope. It's probably not worth it. Oh, they do split the resources between us? It looks like. Why do I have 2 bombs and a rope? Oh, okay, maybe Chaos used a... Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, well, in theory, I could just... I could just get this, I guess. Okay, there's a vault keeper. Vault keepers were really easy to farm back in 1. The vaults, I should say. They're not as easy in 2, I feel like. Ghosting is a strategy that I used to use back in 1, and I'll definitely start using again in 2 once I get more familiar with it, but it's basically where you wait for the... Ooh. I like that. Okay, so I don't know what the shop bomb radius is. I'm pretty sure this is not within the radius. I am relatively sure. Oh, well... Oh, they increased the bomb radius. Okay, so back in 1, you used to put down the bomb, and then if you picked it up and put it down in a corner, it would increase the radius to what that was. But now that's just the radius by default, which is crazy. Machete's okay. It's like it's a melee sword, basically. Web gun is pretty bad. It just makes webs. Spike shoes are pretty darn good. They make it so that your jumps hurt enemies that they otherwise usually wouldn't hurt, or it hurts enemies more. It just depends. And then bomb bag is 3 bombs. Hey, you're absolutely welcome to keep that turkey if you would like. They're pretty good. I just don't really use them. Yeah, I don't really think I mean, honestly, 3 bombs might not be bad. Let's just get that, and, let's run. Now, every level, so if one of your companions dies, the next level you can find their casket, and you can res them. Actually, the ghost could have gotten this for me if he just used his little blowy ability. You can push things off your allies. Let me tell you, having a ghost friend is actually very, very helpful. Oh, don't sacrifice your turkey. No. Oh, God. All right. We gotta go. Oh, thank you. The Ujedi is here. I don't know who it's gonna go after. That's the problem. We're gonna have to skip the Ujedi, I think. Because I don't know who it's gonna aggro on. If it would to just aggro on me, I could do it. But I wouldn't know how to do it if the other two are kiting it. I will say I have a lot of Spelunky knowledge, admittedly not in 2, so that's going to be where some of my lack of knowledge is going to come in. Now let me show you guys how to handle this guy. So basically you wait for him to go over there, right? And then we can go like that, and then he rolls, okay? He's going to come back, stay back, stay back, stay back. He's gonna come back, and you go like this. Okay. There you go, both paths are open. We don't really have any reliable way to kill him. We're gonna go the left path. Okay, so come this way. And then there's a little door up here. These scarabs just give money. And then that's how you proceed through this level. That's it. Like I said, he does give meat, so if you have spike shoes, if you have, I'm not gonna grab that because there is a lizard there. I think that's kind of dangerous. Actually, wait, if we go this way, it's not. Okay, there's nothing over there. I think we can just go. She has spike shoes, a ghost, a frost gun, any of those things are... We can go. Go ahead, do it. Now, here in the jungle, if we had the Ujedi... Oh, there's a Kali altar. If we had the Ujedi, we could find the black market. Which is a shame because we actually almost could afford the black market here. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. The jungle is quite a difficulty spike. Those guys will one-shot you, by the way. Those plants, they will eat you. So you gotta handle them carefully. Yep, perfect. Chaos handled that exactly right. With the Kali altar, you sacrifice corpses, okay? Those plants don't give corpses. You can CC them and throw them on the altar, but it's very dangerous. Now, I used to be able to find the black market without the Ujedi. In the first game. I don't know what it looks like in this game. This piece of grass looks weird though. It makes me wonder if that's it. Or if that's just... Oh god. How many bombs do I have? I have 4, so I could... That piece of grass looks weird. I think I'm just gonna check this just to be safe. I don't think it can even appear on 2-1. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn if... I know that they made the tell more subtle. So you might not even be able to tell. There's not a lot of corpses here. Mostly you would need cavemen. Mostly you would need cavemen. Or the damsel. You can use the, You might have found a bear trap covered in grass. Yep. Classic. Alright, I don't think we're gonna sacrifice the Kali. I just want to make us a little bit tankier. Okay, so these pieces of grass are normal. So the way that the Ujedi works is it'll ping when you get close to the black market, kind of like a metal detector, and then you have to use a bomb to uncover it. In 2, they're not always visible. Ooh, right. Okay, this lady gives you a challenge, and you can go in and get an item. And I believe that item is story-based, if I recall correctly. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay, we were gonna kill him. And you can take his shield too. Oh, let's see, it's a damsel shop. The wooden shields are not the best, but, you know, they're not bad. They're not bad. Those guys are really rough. Their ghost will come out and try to attack you. They are pretty bad if you get in range. They are some of my least favorite enemies in the game. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's fine. Very nice. I do appreciate the assist there. Let's grab that, that boomerang. Oh, Chaos got cursed. Yeah, those ghosts are nasty. Nasty, nasty. Boomerangs are good, but you need to be careful not to kill your teammates with them. I think we'll probably just go for Olmec. We can't do much unless I happen to find the black market, and again, it's not always possible in Spelunky 2. Only in Spelunky 1 was it possible most of the time. Now, when it comes to handling these spikes, the way you do- oh god. The way you do it is you start out- okay, it's kind of- you do this, and then you jump up, and then you can walk through them. Little spike trick. Now, let's see. Black market. I'll admit I've not been looking. I've not been looking too carefully, and it can sometimes be in areas like that where, oops, left my boomerang, where you can't, they're not really accessible. What a cute game, thanks. It gets pretty chaotic, though. Gets pretty chaotic. Okay, good. Get rid of this, spider web. Good. The boomerang does get stuck in spider web, so you have to be very, very careful. Nicely done, guys. Good job. Okay. I think that's the way we have to go. Okay. If Chaos takes care of those monkeys, we can absolutely get this, okay, I thought we would be camping the door. That's okay. We're good. We made it. 2-3. Now, I think it can appear on 2-4. Your voice echoes. I forget what that's a tell for. I think it's just a large level. If I recall correctly. Which would make it kind of hard to find the black market. We do have enough for the Ankh, too. If it's still the Ankh that you buy. If it's still the Ankh. Now, boomerangs are good for monkeys. Oh, shoot. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. Yeah, so you definitely don't want to freeze your allies. That's, that's okay. It's okay. We go again. Whoops. And then maybe this time we can get the Jedi. Honestly, we're doing really well. I'm pretty impressed with you guys. I say as Chaos just gets nailed. Oh, okay. Thank you for using a rope there. I was going to. Look at him carrying the broken arrow. He's so happy. He's just a guy. Now, when it comes to Spelunky, you want to take your time, but not too much time, because the ghost will come out. In this game, I don't know the timer. I want to say it's at 2 minutes. Thank you, whoever did that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I believe it's at 2 minutes in this game. Can't really remember. So you want to take your time, but not too much time. That's basically it. And guys, when you teeter on the edge, like when your character makes that, you're gonna drop whatever you're holding. So you want to be careful with teetering. Oh, don't put yourself in danger like that, homie. Well done. You want to make sure you collect all the money. You want to find the damsel, decide if they're worth the resources. Kali, is she accessible? Because there could be some- oh, there's turkeys. Let's sacrifice the turkeys. This is really good. Now, you want to corpses have different- thank you. Corpses have different value to Kali, okay? Live bodies are always going to be worth more than dead bodies. Yeah, I was really low because I think it was Chaos just kept beating the crap out of me. If you guys want to sacrifice this damsel and the turkeys, you can probably get a Kapala payout. Oh yeah, you could get a Kapala payout pretty easily. There's a lot of corpses. That guy does not give a corpse. It's, yeah, oh my god. So, sacrifice that turkey. Hold on, let me kill this thing. That damsel, yeah, take it. Put it on the altar. Over here. You're gonna get a payout. Right here. And just, like, sit on the altar and drop it. Compass is good. Pick it up. Compass will point you in the direction of the... You can sacrifice a turkey, too. Get the turkey. Put it on here. Turkey, here. No, 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 don't kill it. Yeah, there you go. Good, good, good. Nice. Perfect. Keep going. Get more corpses. Not this one. Don't steal that corpse. Come over here. I think... Probably use my corpse. Yeah, use his corpse. This corpse, no. Gotta turn off stream delay, man. That's okay. I'm good with just the compass. He doesn't need the Kapala yet. We're getting to the point where you just want to run. Just run. Just run. And down. And to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Get in. Nice. Well done. Very, very nicely done. Good job. There's another altar we could get a Kapala payout. So basically what the Kapala does is when you hit enemies, they drop blood. You see the little blood specks that kind of go all over the place. You can run into those blood specks and collect them. And if you collect enough, your cup will fill up and you will get 1 HP every time you get enough. Did find the Ujat chest. So, we just need to find the key. The Kapala is a very good item. So generally, what you need to sacrifice for the Kapala... Oh wow, we get both of us. Nice. Is 2 damsels worth of points. 2 live damsels. This guy, he's too dangerous. I would just kill him. I don't have any ropes. But we need this. So, thank you. Well done. Very well done. Well placed rope. Hopefully I can get back up. Can I not? Alright, we're gonna have to look for more ropes. Because I think I can't get back up here. Aw, shoot. I'm sorry. I made you, waste your last rope. Yeah, we only have 1 between all of us. Dang. Alright, it happens. It happens. No Jedi again, just a series of unfortunate events. That's okay, this run doesn't feel like we're gonna get enough money anyway. The beating of drums, that's just that big guy, and he always spawns on 1-4. Good. Good damsel. Yeah, we'll just take it easy, let's try to get Olmec. Okay? Baby steps. Baby steps. We'll teach old mech a lesson. He blew up. There must have been a bomb in the wall. Oh, that's really good. But the meat seems to have been a casualty of the explosion. So, rest in peace to our sustenance. Alright. We can just take a shortcut, although there's a lot of times there's bits of gold. So let's just go in here. See if there's any scarabs. Any riches to be found. Now these skulls, you see these skulls on the ground, you never just want to run up to them. You either want to jump on them, or maybe hit them with your whip, or approach slowly because they can animate into skeletons. So you need to be careful. Alright. Pretty good. Doing good, doing good. Now, if I happen to find the black market, we'll still go. We'll still, browse. You know, go to the shopping mall. see if we can pick up maybe a nice jetpack if we get enough money. Maybe a nice gun and give it to anyone that is not heavy chaos. There is another Kali altar. That's one way to kill him, yeah. Sometimes- ooh, hey, I found the shop. Royal jelly, that's crazy. I've never seen this in a shop. That is so cool. So royal jelly is typically only from the queen bee. She can spawn on some levels and she's pretty hard to kill. So, wow, that's tempting. I think I'll buy the royal jelly. It gives you a ton of HP. That's a crazy purchase. I actually didn't even recognize what it was. I hope they're doing okay out there. I'm just exploring. I probably shouldn't be exploring this deep. Yeah, I kind of figured- oh, there's a way out. Queen bee. You know, bees exist outside of video games too. Oh no. I'm gonna have to exit this way, I have no chance. Your Happy Sunday just threw you off? Does it say Happy Sunday? I updated everything. Okay, then at that point it's a Twitch problem because I made it a point to update everything. So that's dumb. I'm sorry. Where does it say that? Where was it? The go live notif? On the stream title? Alright, Joe, can you fix that? I'm sorry, that's weird. Wait, has it said that all stream? Another Kali, that's crazy. That one's pretty inaccessible though, so we're not gonna go for that. If there's a jetpack in there, I'm gonna cry. No, there's not. It doesn't look like it. Nah. So, this is a hover pack. It's what you think. It makes you hover. Teleporter is bad. It can kill you. Teleporters are bad, okay? Telepack, bad. Freeze Ray's pretty good. I would recommend the Freeze Ray. Freeze Ray. Ooh, Freeze Ray. If Chaos wants to purchase it, or if, Drac wants to. I could put his body on the altar, but we don't really have, bombs and stuff for it. You have eyes? No, Chaos, those are really hard to see. Those are, trust me, the bear traps and the spike traps in the forest are very hard to see. They're gonna take time for you to get used to seeing them. You're gonna die to them a lot before you start noticing them. Look, this guy doesn't even notice what's going on, and he lives here. The monkeys, by the way, will not hurt you directly. If they attach to you, thank you, Joe, they will simply... That piece of grass looks weird. Now I'm, like, hallucinating. They will simply attach to you, pull an item or gold off of you. So it could be a bomb, or it could be gold, and they will kind of... They can CC you, although I think that's only in one. Do you want to try that? I would not recommend it. It's kind of difficult. I think we leave. You think teleporter's awesome because you're never punished? You could try the actually, you would have a lot of fun with the teleporter. Next time there is one. Oh god. There's only one, these, by the way. Dude, these altars. It's crazy. The next time there's a teleporter, Chaos, I will let you buy it. Because you would have a lot of fun with it. Basically, the way it works is... Hold on, I'm sorry, there's a lot going on here. It teleports you a certain amount of tiles within a certain number. So for example, it could be... You could get a high roll or a low roll with the tiles. And if you teleport into a wall, into terrain, you die. So teleporter's basically something that nobody that plays this game takes. But I will say, I believe they made the AI better on this game so you don't insta-die as easily. You're somebody who would enjoy it. Let's rescue this person. Now, these people, when you find them, when you get to Olmec, they are up at the top and they will give you resources, and we will need resources to kill Olmec. We have nothing. Speedrunners do, yes, that is true. That is true enough, yeah. That's true enough. Especially in 2, because it's less deadly in 2, if I recall correctly. Now, killing Olmec on multiplayer might be really freaking difficult, especially since we don't have bombs. With bombs, I think it would be easy, as it always is. You dig a hole and put Olmec in the grave. But with multiple people, I don't know who Olmec is going to aggro. You can just keep hitting him. Yeah, you're good. Like, tell me that piece of terrain doesn't look weird. Like, tell me that this spot doesn't look weird. You know, I deserved it. Let's see. Okay. You are chaos. Don't ever forget it. God, I'm just going through it. I get the royal jelly to prepare for chaos's onslaught. The torch that you dropped when you got hit killed you. Oh, chaos, you got the 2-for-1. You hurt me and made me kill Drac. Congratulations. Oh god. I'm leaving. I hate it here. Alright, you guys ready to die to Olmec? We have no chance. There's 0 chance. There's no chance. This is where the run ends. I'm sorry, guys. There is no chance on multiplayer with no resources. Hey, Chaos, if you want to kite this guy, go ahead. I'm gonna take a look at our resources. Ropes. Thank you. That's probably better than 3 bombs, to be honest. Chaos, one of us has to decide who kites this guy. Oh boy. Oh man. Huh. Nice, Chaos. Thank you for helping me out. Good job. Okay, I didn't expect Chaos to just go rogue there. Alright, I don't know why I didn't expect that. Alright, that's on me. He should be able to finish this out nice and easy. He's almost done. We're not going all the way to the bottom. Good, there you go. And did he get my ropes? I think they got crushed. There you go. Land on Olmec. Go to the right. Go to the right. Nice. I would just go in here. Good job. Well done, dude. Nicely done. Let's go. Chaos the goat. You guys the goats. Really, really fun playing this with you guys. You're hilarious. This is such a cool level. Let me tell you. Okay, they have axolotls on this map. I'm a huge... Oh my god. Axolotls are my favorite sea creature, I think. I don't know, sharks are up there too, but I love axolotls. And you can ride the axolotls. They're really cool. Okay, these, yeah, there's, kind of zombie clones. So they just... Ooh, these guys are pretty scary. Watch out, the TNT. Jingang? I'm... I don't like getting, you know, concussions. This lever. This lever. Yeah, there you go. And then it opens here, and you can continue through. I don't like getting my head smashed in. Yep, he gets it. Alright. There you go. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, there's my buddy. Good job, guys. Well done. Freaking teamwork. I don't play with these guys. They're pretty rough. You gotta be pretty careful with them. Good job. By the way, guys, are the audio levels good? Please let me know. I'm not gonna play with that. We don't really need money at this point. Yeah, okay, good. I do like the music here. It's very soothing. This level is pretty. I know. I remember the first time I played Spelunky 2. I saw this level and I was just starstruck. Really nice. Yeah, and the water will seep out, by the way, so you can sometimes use that to your advantage. The audio is Gucci. Thanks, Cyber. I appreciate you guys. Okay, we got another altar. Now, was this the one where we were sacrificing? Was this the run where we were sacrificing to Kali? Because if so, we're pretty close to Kapala, but not a lot of these enemies leave corpses. Like those zombie ladies, they do not leave corpses. So finding a corpse would be pretty difficult. Procuring corpses can be difficult at times. Okay. Now, one of my favorite items in this game are the climbing gloves. Haven't seen them. Now, yeah, there's like endless ocean down there. There's a boss down there that you can fight and get a nice drop, I believe. I don't remember what the drop does, but it's, you know, a boss drop. Oh yeah, there's this sword. I don't know if we can pull it out. I think we maybe have to have an item or something. Oh, is it the head jet or something? Oh, it's Vlad's crown. And my roommate, I taught him about this game and he remembers. He thinks it's Vlad's crown. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, is that the exit? It's, by the way, it's a little hard to tell what are the exits on this map. I think it's the one... Is everyone dead? I actually don't know if I can make it up there. Is that the exit? There's a massive fish, yes. I think I might have to go down and see if I can make it. Oh god, I don't think I can. Yeah. I could not make it up to the exit. Alright, well, what have we learned, class? We learned a lot of lessons from our previous runs. So let's put all of our lessons to good use. Okay? Let's, apply our knowledge. And let's please get to the black market. It has been so unfortunate. It's not been anyone's fault. We've just been kind of getting rough seeds in terms of grabbing our Ujadai. The problem is, too, only the person that physically has the Ujadai gets the indication for it, I believe. Nice. So... the indication's pretty obvious, though. I will tell you, it's hard to miss. But you kind of gotta know how to manipulate it properly. I've learned that I should be trusted with dangerous weapons. Hey, I think you should grab a teleporter next one we see. It's fun. It's fun. It is. And it's pretty self-contained, pain. Alright, not much left here. Is it just random how the resources are distributed? Or do I always get 2 bombs, and then Chaos gets 2 ropes, and then Drac just gets nothing? Or, I don't know, I'm curious, I need to pay attention to that. Kali Altar is good. However, it's kind of high up. We're not really going to be able to come back here pretty, too easily. Here's the Ujadai. Alright, I'm gonna bomb. We need to be careful though, because I need to bomb this in a way where I can get back up. Just sack Drac and Chaos. Nah. Nah. That's okay. We don't gotta do that. It ain't worth it for a Kapala, especially since the Kapala, I mean, it could get transferred around, which would be fine, but it could get crushed too. Getting your resources crushed upon death is pretty darn common. By the way, the Ujet Eye also reveals all these gems in the crust, which is really nice if you want to ghost. The Ujet Eye is kind of a necessity for ghosting, so. Alright, so playing with Fyro isn't always a great idea. That's okay. Ah, climbing gloves! The thing is, we do want to save up for the black market. Oh my god, who are you? We do want to save up for the black market, so I might actually pass. If he had bombs or ropes, I'd... Oh god, I'd probably go for them, but... I don't think I can really justify climbing gloves as much as I want them. We're gonna need 50k. Whoa. I think this went off. Famous last words, but I think this went off. Yeah, that's okay. I almost got the proc. Alright, well Drax's gonna have to hold the Jedi then. Alright, we wanna head this way. Nice, nice, nice. And head on out. Good job. Good job. Armed with an infinite ammo Spelunky shotgun. Yeah, we could rob, but I just don't think it's a great idea in multiplayer because you end up killing each other really easily. I could rob, maybe next time we play, if you guys really want, but it's, yeah, I guess it's okay. It's just on multiplayer, it's not super fun. By the way, try not, this is fine to proc this on Kali's altar, but do not throw bombs at Kali's altar. And that includes explosions that aren't your fault. She will get upset with you, so you don't want to do that. Nicely done. You need a name for your island? What game? Help me, Icarus. Icarus Island. I don't know what you want from me. I don't claim to be a creative lad. What did you name your island in that game that involves a girl in time? Cosmoloon Island. Turkey is so wholesome, yeah. I can't justify any of this. We're going to the black market, bit B. Cosmoloon. C-O-S capital Cosmoloon. Capital C, lowercase O-S-M, capital A, lowercase L-U-N-E. Cosmoloon. Thanks, you can thank Zero for that. Zero's not here right now. No. Absolutely not, Chaos. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Watch out for that trap. Oh, hello. He took the shortcut. I really like chaos on that turkey. There is something that absolutely makes me laugh about that. It's really good. Oh, you got the damsel. Let's go, Drac. God, Drac's like the adult that's doing the responsibilities we refuse to do ourselves. Alright, Drek, speaking of being the adult, you're gonna have to use the Ujedi. I don't believe in Spelunky 2 it can spawn on 2-1. But keep your eyes peeled anyway. It's going to blink, okay, when we're near the black market. The thing is, in this game, you have to be pretty darn close, okay? And also, what was the point in asking then, Joe? Oops. I'm sorry, Chaos. I will admit that was on me. I'm sorry. I didn't think. Sometimes it's hard to think in multiplayer brain. You're sad now? I'm sorry. We'll get you another ow. We'll get you another mount. You're like Cyber who asks the Magic 8 Ball questions and then just argues with it. Your friend, it's okay. You can have every turkey when you play with me because I don't really use them, to be honest. So yeah, Drek, you want to go as far across the level as you can, left and right, up and down, kind of go to every corner to see if you get a blinking. Now, here's the problem. We need a bomb to kill this guy, but we also need bombs to find the black market. This is bad. So you have to sit here and throw the bomb to the right and get it stuck in the web to kill him. This is just a bad spot. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. This is a bad spot. You gotta go down a little bit. Your bomb's gonna arc. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, that's actually better, to be honest. I can run through. You can run through and go to the goal, but I can do it. Nope, I failed. I tried to jump and I didn't jump in time. Nice, get the paste. Nice. We probably cannot get to the black market now. We do not have any bombs, unfortunately. If we get a shop, then we can. Gobbles? Heck yeah. It does kind of look like gobbles now. Alright, hopefully we find the shop that sells Bomba. I hear the damsel. Nice, good job. And by the way, freezing enemies, whether with a ghost or with a freeze ray, does eliminate their corpses if you then kill the ice cube. So then you cannot sacrifice them to Kali. Nice. Okay, grab that Ujedi very carefully, and I'm gonna send the damsel. You didn't notice the trap in the cobweb? No worries. No worries. We're just trying to get through this. There you go. The range is 10 blocks. Yeah, it's small in this game. Careful, don't panic. The damsel's going through it, man. No, wait, I can get this boomerang to you. Oh, okay. Alright, be careful of the spikes. Yeah, it's not looking good in terms of a shop. Oof. I feel like it's probably on this level. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need him to freeze that guy. Get hit 4 times because it's online. He's not actually getting hit. Nah, it's just the chaos difference. We're gonna need help with this guy. Nice. Good job, good job. Well done. We could get that, but it would cost a rope, which I do not have. It's okay. Worthy sacrifice. Oh, the Ujedi is going off. I can see it too. Okay. Is it going off in relation to me? It's going off in relation to Chaos, I believe. Now, this is unfortunate because we don't have a single bomb. There are other ways to make explosions, but it's very situational. It's very situational. A chill already? It feels kind of early. It feels kind of early. Did somebody break the vase? Alright, that's okay. Bye. Oh, nice. He took his boomerang. That's pretty convenient. Oh, shoot. I did not see that guy. Yeah, I just get comboed here. Yeah, I didn't see that guy on the left. Nice. Good job. Good job. Well done. Good job. Alright, this would mean that Drek has to do Olmec. So you saw the way that we were kiting him. I definitely think it's possible. To be honest, it's easier with just one person. Alright, good job. Yeah, you want to make the area nice and wide so you have room to run around. Now, ideally, you would also throw ropes up either side. However, you do not have ropes for that. Ooh, this is way too narrow. Get out. Oh. He could do it, but he can get crushed. Yeah. Yeah. You can do it that way. I would recommend keeping it nice and wide, though, just for your own safety. Olmec can be kind of tricky. We could probably do another one here. We have quite some time, to be honest, so I'm willing to run as long as you guys are, until end of stream. You just let me know. Did not think he would lock me there. Yes, that's why you want to keep it wide because he can, crush you via the sides. If that makes sense. He can crush you into the sides of the wall. So, best to make a very wide area. Olmec covers a lot of horizontal ground. Oops, I was really hoping I'd grab the ledge there. Man, I'm going through it. Where's just Spelunky 1? Absolutely, yeah, I think most of us are. Definitely still getting used to 2. It is a lot harder in some ways. I wouldn't say that the levels themselves are harder. It's more just that the game is so much longer now. Just all the different aspects that you need to basically fully complete a run. It's a lot. So that is where the difficulty comes in my opinion. I mean, yeah, there's, you know, harder enemies, sure, harder stages, but it's not really the main difficult part. It's just all the aspects of what you need. And just so you guys know, the damsel can take 1 hit from an arrow trap. So you can use them one time and they will still be alive. Not sure if you ever solo got to the water location. Yeah, the water map is really, really nice. It's pretty difficult. Again, that giant fish. Okay, you don't need to get out there, so hopefully you didn't waste a rope. Although I think I heard a rope go off. There's one thing, by the way, if you're ever stuck in multiplayer, just tell the other person to get to the goal. And, well, we can actually... Oh god. Yeah, he died. It's okay. Couldn't quite grab him in time. Yeah, these guys are not really good for corpses. They're way too hard to carry because they reanimate way too quickly. Alright, we will be getting our Jedi this time. It's looking up. That should be where it's located. Looks like it's perfectly accessible. Did we glitch? Did something happen? Hey Joe, if you're in chat, would you mind checking if anything happened? Oh, I might buy bombs, to be honest. We are always hurting for bombs. If someone else wants to buy bombs, I would buy it. Probably not paste. I would just go for the other bomb. Does anyone want it? Yeah, okay, it's good. I'm trying to conserve our money because I'm trying to get us to buy the Ankh legally. Baby steps. Did anyone bring a projectile? Stream is lagging? What do you mean lagging? I can turn off stream avatars, hold on. Okay, I turned off stream avatars. Does that help? Wait, how is it lagging? You might have panicked, no worries. No worries, that's what happens in this game. Mom's saying stream is really bad. Guys, is something going on? Okay, I'm gonna complete this level and then... Is it just my end? Yeah, okay, apparently stream is really bad. Okay, hold on, we just gotta complete this level real quick, okay? And then I can pause it. Because I can't pause it in multiplayer. I knew it. That's fine. Okay, just stay on the loading screen here in between. Okay, well, that works too. Hold on. I'm gonna quit out real quick. Oh, it exited the whole game. Guys, what's going on? What happened with stream? And how long has this been happening? It's broken? What? Okay, I can't even begin to know what that means. Can we define broken? Oh, there's an ad break coming up. Well, that's fine. All you guys that are talking to me are subscribed, so we'll just let it run. It's good for you? Okay. Weird. I have 3 people saying it's unwatchable. Stream was not loading? That's... Streamlabs is not telling me that anything is off, guys. Can I get some more specifics about what the problems were? Let me give you some examples. Was there lag? Was there audio issues? Were there visual issues? Can you be as specific as possible, please? It had a red X and said it was not connected. What, the video player? Like a server error, okay. It was like when you're trying to watch Dish during a storm. I don't think I ever had Dish. Can you please be specific? I'm not really into the artsy explanations right now. I need like very specific. Was it audio? Was it visual? Was it... So Turtley said it was a red X visual. Okay. And what did the visual look like for you, Joe? I'm taking a look. Getting a red X across my screen when I use Twitch. It just glitched, paused, and then fixed. Okay. A red X on a Twitch player usually indicates a problem with playback or licensing issue, but it could refer to the streamer being banned. Okay, well, I'm not banned. It says it could be a plugin issue. It kept buffering and then asking you to reload. For me, it was just not loading. No, you're fine, Drek. I appreciate it. We'll probably run again. I'll run Spelunky again. I'm just trying to figure out what this problem was. Okay. Let me see. I'm taking a look, guys. It says... okay, so according to... This doesn't seem correct, but according to Reddit, it's saying it would be internet issues on the viewers' end, but it wouldn't make sense for it to be all of you guys, of course. The game is a lot more chaotic in multiplayer. It's fun. Honestly, it's really fun with you guys. It's really, really fun with you guys. Okay. But at least if one of us dies, we can still play. Yeah, I will say, honestly, the dynamic between the three of us was a lot of fun. I'm gonna reload it, guys. Thank you so much for the detailed information. Let's go again, okay? And keep me updated. Tell me what the issues are, if there's any issues, and we will figure it out. We will figure it out together. But that random torch, yeah, Chaos got the double kill. Well, almost. If you would clip that, we can clip it. It would have been on your end, though. I don't think we saw it on my end. I will have to look. Alright, I'm gonna hit go online, guys. Join me. Join me via my friend list, please. You're nasty with the boomerang? You're killing it, dude. You guys are great. And you saw me drop the torch. Yeah, I got hit. No, I will admit, it's fun playing with you guys. I thought it would be a lot more chaotic, but we actually have good synergy, I feel like. Alright, join me. We can do a few more runs. We'll go for another, like, 30 minutes or so. Whatever you guys are feeling. Yeah, so weird. I don't know what was going on. The only thing I could think of is, it says I'm online but not playing. Thanks, Steam. Small indie company. I can't invite you guys normally. It invites you to remote play. Oh, here's my code. Here, wait, use my code, guys. Easy. The code looks like it's 0E5CBFD9. So try that. The only thing I could think of is playing online and streaming is too much, but I don't see why that would be too much. I mean, I do it with League and everything, so... I feel like Twitch is having an issue because my stream title should not have said Happy Sunday. That doesn't even make sense because on my end, it updated properly. Oh no, it's kind of crazy. Sorry guys about the the technical difficulties. Are you guys able to join with the code? If not, I will oh, there we go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for helping me out here. Alright, looks like I believe that's Drek. So weird. I don't know what could cause that. I did turn off stream avatars, so hopefully that helps. If the issue seems to be resolved now, I'll keep stream avatars off on PNGtuber streams. I mean, I just feel like it shouldn't really be a problem, but... Oh, I'm sorry. When you input the code, it takes you back to the menu. Okay, hold on. It really doesn't say I'm playing. You need to input the one at the bottom. Yeah, that is true. That is true enough. Did you put in the one at the bottom, Chaos? It's 0E5CBFD9. There we go. Good job, good job. Thanks, Drek. Good troubleshooting. I just didn't say that because I, you know, didn't want to, like, insult Chaos or anything. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Chaos, it's really funny that you play as the Sloth because he is my go-to when I don't have characters unlocked as well. He is a good choice. Alright, let's get to it. Wow, there's a lot of enemies. If there's an altar on this level, boy howdy. Boy howdy. You just see a big code and say, yeah, that's the one. No worries. It's very, very misleading. Oh, wait, Chaos, come here, come here. I can actually... Come here. I can throw you up here. If you jump out of my arms, you can go up there. Ow. I didn't mean throw things. Put that down. Okay. Here. You go. Be free. Oh, God. There you go. Easy. I will admit, it does feel slightly laggy, but I'm also rusty. What? Oh, no. The trap. Not the trap. It's classic. Aw, heck yeah. It's like a support giving their 80 carry kills. Oh, it feels so good. Give me my pennies. I should probably activate that for Chaos. There we go. Because that's the thing, when someone is ahead of you in multiplayer, it's generally thought that, oh, they activated the traps. I feel like it's common courtesy to activate the traps. I feel like it's common courtesy. Ooh, a crate would really help. I've been saying we don't have enough resources. I got stressed. What is this? Oh, it's a cape! Shoot, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I'll take a cape. Now, a cape makes it so that... Oh, you're dead. A cape makes it so that you can hover downward, kind of, like flutter. And you can land on spikes. You're extremely awesome, you are. Facts. Facts on God. All facts, no printer. There you go. Go res him. Okay, and there will be turkeys on this level for Chaos. You have a turkey, but that is awesome. Well, there are turkeys, so enjoy. Enjoy, friend. Ooh, bomb box is very tempting. Now, camera did get buffed. Oh god, if I recall correctly. It used to be pretty garbo. Honestly, freeze ray is pretty good too. I think I just buy the bomb box, maybe. So the camera's kind of cool. It has a nice little Easter egg with the ghost. and it stuns enemies. I believe now it also hurts them, but I'm not 100% sure. If I just remember it got buffed. You can jump up there. You can jump an extra tile with the turkey. Okay, that works too. But just know that you can jump extra high with the turkey. My friends on turkeys behind me is so good. These turkeys will never get returned to their rightful owner. Kali. They could get returned to Kali, though. I'm not too pressed about the Kapala, okay? Especially when I'm still so rusty. So if you guys want to keep your turkeys, you are more than welcome to keep your feathered friends. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, excuse me. Just got a bomba here. Wait, I actually don't know if that trap has been triggered. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... That's what I was checking for. Now, let me just make sure the altar... I mean, not the altar, the... Okay, I think it should be downward. Now, the hovering on the turkey, I believe... Oh, of course he's gambling. It's not worth it for a parachute. Okay, well... Good job, Chaos. The parachute is a one-time. What are you betting on now? Oh my god, he restocks it? Chaos! No more! You're way over budget. Now the parachute is... That's so funny that you won both times though, because that's normally a scam. The parachute's a one-time use. Oh no! I think the Ujedi thing is up there. Can one of you guys take the key up there? Oh shoot. I don't think we have time. Here, you can try. It's up there, I think. It's up there. So you're gonna have to go all the way back. Come here. Not like that. Come all the way back over here. You gotta throw some ropes up. You gotta get back over there. Although, I think you might have to go really high so as to not bomb the shopkeeper. Yeah, I don't know if it's accessible, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You guys have more upward mobility than I do. Okay, that's fine. Let's just call it. Let's just go through. You don't have rope. Yeah, I think Drac has all the ropes. Oh, no, I do. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's just go then. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was the holder of the ropes. I don't recall getting ropes to have 3. Did it just randomly give me all 3? Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't remember acquiring ropes, only bombs. Oh, that's cursed. Really threading the needle there. They grow up so fast. Look at him kiting the guy. Nice. Well done, Chaos. Alright, Drac. It's your turn next. It's your rite of passage. You can kill him with the turkey, technically. I think you can poke him to death. I wouldn't recommend it. I think you can. I'm not 100% certain. If you poke him with the turkey and blood comes out, then that means you can kill him. I don't think you can with your whip or your shoes unless you have spike shoes. By the way, if you throw the damsel into a way where she will walk past the exit, she will indeed go through the exit on her own. Can you check on that? Oh, you have spike shoes. Sorry, I'm sending my roommate up. I didn't know if something's going on with mom. Okay, we need to be careful because we could kill this spider and grab some paste. However, if we miss our bomb, we're gonna hurt Cully's altar. Okay, so... Nice. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be difficult because he does have the boomerang under him. Okay, it picked up the body. Nice. You'd like to mourn the loss of a friend. Did you kill your turkey? Well, bring its body to the altar at least. Is everything fine? Okay, good. Alright, just making sure. Sorry about that, guys. Thought there was trouble with the cats. If there's a reward from Kali, you can take it. Please feel free. Sharing is caring. Nah! Monkey! I need my ropes. Monkey! Die. There are some bodies down here if you would like. Okay, hold on. Okay, I killed the damsel. It's fine. Dead damsel is still worth points. Spike shoes, not bad. You can keep sacrificing. It's one step closer to Kapala. There's probably not anything over there. There might be though. Feel free to check. All clear? Alright. Good work, guys. Run's going well. Found the rock. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Now, we do have a lot of bobs, so to be honest, we could do Olmec pretty easily. I will keep looking for the black market. Now, the way that you can tell the black market, again, on 2, it's sometimes completely hidden. On 1, it's sometimes completely hidden, but it's way more often on 2. It's these, you see these sort of patterns in the back, on the very back wall. You would look for a pattern that is similar to the way the leaves are arranged on the outside of a door. I'm now a god. You got your boomerang? You got your boomerang and spike shoes, dude. You're ascending. Careful, don't get cursed. Here, I could kite it up here. Hold on. I'll kite the spirit. Come here. Go get him. Kill the man! Kill the man! Alright, we got him. Teamwork. Ears, hired hands. Okay, so here's the thing. Hired help was really bad in the first game because their AI would just kill you a lot. In the second game, it's not as bad. You can get hired help if you really, really want him. I'll buy him for you. Yeah, go ahead. What's this guy's name? They usually have names. By the way, he friend? Yeah, he... well, Drax not friend. Anyway, he can take a weapon. So here, you can give him this boomerang. Take the boomerang. There we go. Now friend is armed with a weapon. Let's go. You're fine, Drek. It happens. Listen, I'm surprised the amount of casualties has not been significantly higher. Ooh, key? key for chest. I believe the silver keys are not that great if I recall correctly. Honestly, not even worth losing my boomerang for. I'll juggle. He got clipped by a bear trap. Is he dead? You can carry him, by the way. If you want to carry him through dangerous situations, you can. You can pick him up and carry him. Oh, God, I really thought I'd fall fast enough. Those guys are too quick. You gotta be quick. He evaporated. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. I understand if you need time to mourn the loss. I understand. By the way, the reason I don't take climbing gloves as much in 2, they're not an automatic purchase for me, is because they can mess you up pretty bad, particularly in the jungle. Because when you start sticking to walls, it can be rough to get through spikes and stuff. So, you need to be careful. Climbing gloves, I will admit, kind of got a nerf just indirectly. Oh shoot, the black market's on this level. Oh man, the black market's on this level, guys. I'm gonna go take a look. Let's see if we can find it. We don't even have that much money anyway. But I wanna show you guys the black market. Somebody stay by the door in case we need to go. We don't need the Ujedi. Sometimes the black market is visible. That's why I'm looking for it, because we don't have the Ujedi. If we had the Ujedi, I wouldn't have to look. Hold on, that... I don't think that that's weird, but I'm still gonna try. Nah, okay. I don't think it's visible. Sorry, friends. On 1, it's so easy without the Ujedi. Go soon, yeah. Now, here's the thing about the black market, though. When you go into the black market, there's a 4-leaf clover at the top, and what that does is it gives you more time before the ghost appears. So it gives you time to shop at the black market, but it applies to all levels, I believe. So, it's nice. You get time to shop. Now, you can see the black market. If you're close enough to the bottom, in those alt stages, you can see the black market. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I am so sorry, Chaos. I don't think I hit you there, though. I was just trying to hit the bug. If I hit you, I'm sorry. Wasn't your fault? Okay, good. I am on 1 HP myself, so to be honest, Drac might be soloing Olmec again. Which would be fine as long as he's given my bombs. As long as he can pick up my bombs. Oh, that's disgusting. This is so much. I got cursed off that? That's crazy. That's insanity. Alright, we wait for Olmec to jump and then we go right under him instantly. Okay, because I gotta go get my resources. Let's see what we got. Bomb and a little bit of gold. Ooh, there's someone over there. Stinky, I don't think I can get that. Okay, I can help out with this if you want. The bomb radiuses are kind of different now. Yeah, that's my bad. The bomb radius is a lot larger now, and it's very difficult for me to kind of get my head around. That's fine. Sucks I lost my bombs, but yeah, you can. It's time to go, friend.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Fernando, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I need to get used to the expanded bomb radius. It's very weird when you have so much muscle memory from Spelunky 1 to get used to, but I love Spelunky 2 and I want to gain that sort of, I guess, muscle memory with it. I mean, knowing the... It is, because I know that the bombs are higher range, but I just don't think about it as I'm playing, if that makes sense. Because, so like I was explaining, the bombs used to have a smaller radius. And then if you put them in a corner, right? Like, so for example, say like this corner. You place the bomb down, and then you pick it up and place it down again, and it expands the radius. And that expanded radius is now the current radius of bombs, if that makes sense. And I've just played so much Spelunky 1 that I'm just used to it. Would you ever play Cult of the Lamb? Maybe. I've never played it before. If people really wanted to see it, maybe. Yeah, I would consider it if there was, like, high demand for it, sure. It looks like a really good game. It's not about whether the game is good or not. It's definitely not about whether the game is good or not. I want to make that clear. He's terrifying, by the way. Ryoma is horrifying. Ryoma Fire Emblem is an absolute beast. Oh yeah, well, not when we have a ghost. You can pick that up if you want. The shield will break, so please be careful. If you wouldn't like it because it's a little sick. Oh, no, I don't mind that stuff, Ivory. Not in the least bit. I'm not a Christian or anything. So it's cool. My imagery being very angelic and stuff actually has absolutely zero to do with religion. I just happen to really like biblically accurate angels and white wings and stuff like that. I've just always really liked the sort of imagery that comes along with religion. I find it very fascinating, which I know is weird and probably not what people expect. So, yeah. Be careful, by the way. Chaos, you can push with that shield, and you can push things into walls and break them. Tarot makes you uncomfortable? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty chill. Like, very little makes me uncomfortable. I'm very chill. So, don't you worry about that. I'll let you know. No, I don't mind one bit. I love, like, Hades and stuff. I just love the imagery. Like, angels, devils, and imagery from other religions as well. It's all just so cool. I love gods and stuff like that. But again, just the imagery of them, not the religious aspect so much. This will kill my torch, by the way. An Icarus zombie in chat lamp. Yeah. I was going through it, man. I was so sick. I was, honestly, Ivory, it was so nice seeing you play that. It gave me so much... It gave me so much comfort when I was not feeling good. Oh, look at Dog. Dog is going through it. Oh, God. Oh, gee, he's just turning around, Bright Eyes. Yo, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the exit? I actually straight up can't find the exit. The exit wasn't down here. I had to go up. You may have jumped too far down. No, it's okay. Play Lamp for me on Friday. Let's go. Alright, we do one more run. One more run, okay? Let's make it a good one. A run for the ages. And by the way, guys, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's where you can stay up to date with my schedule. Everyone there is really cool, genuinely. We're organizing a... Okay, didn't expect that. We're organizing a Clash team, and I also created a Steam group. So if you guys want to find people to play with, whatever games you play... Chaos? Boy? Enough. I've had enough. Icarus hits his limit. But no, anyway, the Discord's genuinely really cool. Highly recommended. Be careful. Nice. Well done, well done. Now, what is Chaos up to? Shouldn't have jumped in the way, true. Alright, you could probably break that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, Chaos, you're gonna, you know what, you're gonna love this shield. Yeah, you're gonna want that. It's really dangerous. I mean, you could kill us both with it in 2 seconds if you wanted. It's a shield that sits in front of your body, and then basically you can push things into walls to kill them, but it will also crush items. So if you were to push a shotgun into the wall... okay, you're just robbing him, that's fine. How much do you know about this game, Chaos? Did you just play one? Oh, did you accidentally... You pushed him. Okay, you pushed him. Did you pick it up and push him? He will aggro off that. Where's the shotgun? Did you crush the shotgun? It does not show you are subbed. You pushed, yeah. It's stupid. That's dumb. I should have warned you. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. You're fine. No worries. I asked how much of this game you played because I thought you intentionally robbed him. Good job killing him. This is bad though because we don't have a shotgun to kill the next one. So going forward, shopkeepers are going to be aggroed and there's going to be one at every exit, okay? We're going to need to kill one without a shotgun so that we can get his shotgun so I can kill the rest, okay? Alright, I think we can do this because we kill the next one with bombs. She's not going to be aggro, by the way. Only... oh, okay, there's a guy in there. I would get out, dude. So we're going to kill the one at the end of the level. Oh, God. Yeah, you can kill him. That's fine, I guess. Go ahead. Wait, actually, wait. Not according to plan. Not quite according to plan. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna freeze him. Oh. Oh. No, he doesn't get stunned, Chaos. Basically, he can still get aggroed. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you guys learned a lot at least for next time. A run for the ages indeed. Yeah, we're gonna end it on that because that's hilarious. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. It was an absolute blast, and I appreciate you guys, picking Spelunky because I know not a lot of you guys know what the game is, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yo, Freeze, you already went. No, you're fine. I know there's a Twitch delay. You're perfectly fine. It's hard to freeze the shopkeeper anyway, unless you kind of have him in... I don't want to say an enclosure, but certain geometry, basically. Like a pit, so that he keeps jumping in the exact same pattern, and then you sit there and freeze him, and then the other person kills him that way. It's okay. It's pretty hard. That's why I didn't rob anything, because it's a difficult way to play. It's how I normally play, but... especially with multiplayer, having a shotgun is pretty scary. The bullet spray is pretty wide, so the odds of us killing each other with shotguns would be very high. The game is hard, yeah, no, I totally understand. That's why, and I enjoy teaching people this game. Like I said, I mean, I'm still learning too, but I'm a huge Spelunky fan. I used to speedrun this game. So, well, I used to speedrun 1. So, I would love to play it again. I really appreciate you guys voting for Spelunky. I will be back tomorrow night. Please guys join the Discord. Highly recommended, seriously. Everyone there is great. And I'm really excited about the Steam group too. I'm hoping, you know, you guys can find people to play with and everything. It'll be nice and easy to join me in game and stuff like that. I will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I'll be using webcam, of course, and probably just League. But then this weekend, we will do League and roguelikes again. And if you guys have any suggestions for other roguelikes, please. I know you put them in chat sometimes, but please put them in the Discord, because otherwise I'm going to forget what they are. And it doesn't have to be, you know, 100% pure roguelike for the genre. We can, you know, delve a little bit outside, but that's roughly where I want to sit. That's why I even put like Dave the Diver, right? That's outside roguelike, but it has roguelike elements. So as long as we're keeping kind of in that theme, preferably games that have co-op built in or modded in, but not required. I'm fine with playing single player games too. Alright guys, I hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.